heater, that ain't for discussion. She bustin' and gushing, she drippin' and moaning when I get the fucking foo nigga sip on nothing but tussin'. I'm pulling a quality, I'm throwing my youngins. I pull with my youngins, I go with my youngins. We blowing in hundreds and blowing in wood. I'm a nice ass nigga, but I'm misunderstood. Got a rich little bitch and she from Inglewood. I'm moving around, I do nothing but jug. I'm fucking these hoes like a young nigga should. And you do the same if you young niggas could. Jump out the beamer, look at that shit look cleaner. How I get this shit, nigga serving the fiends. Nigga bitches snitching like they serving subpoenas. And my niggas all nuts, you get served by your peanut. Your bitch she a slut, she get curved and deleted. Fuck while she pregnant, got nut on your fetus. I'm going too crazy, need to calm down, Jesus. Y'all calm down, Jesus. They ask me how I'm feeling, young nigga, I'm feeling lovely. It must be, everywhere I go, they wanna fuck me. Must be, my nigga who got the musty. It must be OGs, cause he stay serving custody. They ask me how I'm feeling, my nigga, I'm feeling lovely. It must be, everywhere I go, they wanna fuck me. Must be, my nigga who got the musty. It must be OGs, cause he stay serving custody.
I'm pouring juice by the deuce, right around in the coupe. I ain't playing with a bitch, little baby, I thought you knew. Let's dismiss with your bitch for the lane. I'm off a bean, I said nothing is clean. I got a Sprite, I'ma turn this shit in. I pop a Percocet, pig like my drink. Hold up my trip, and you holding a go in, little bitch. What the fuck a nigga mean? He ain't pull up like this. Tryna pull up on my niggas like, hold up, they got sticks. This $100 cut ain't pull up like this. I'm a real right nigga, need a real right bitch. Need them blue face hundreds, I'm feeling I gotta sit. If your bitch ain't going, I'm tripping, she got a dick. I just got the 16, I'm flipping, I'm finna sip. Oh, 8 in a 2-liter. Sipping with my same niggas, no new people. I'm kicking shit, whole gang on prescriptions, bitch. Talk chips so my niggas ain't listening.
What's up, guys? How we doing? We got some numbers. Looks like we're clocking in at 28 viewers on Facebook. That's fucking awesome. That's probably a new record. Thanks for tuning in. As you guys may or may not already know, I'm trying to make a transition into being a streamer, away from being a faceless account and just like reposting other people's shit. Trying to keep things original. So, yep, we're gonna go through Watts and Florence tonight. Hopefully, as long as we have the time to get through both areas. We just got off the 105. We're on Central, traveling northbound on Central past Imperial right now. So the Knicks are gonna be somewhere on the right. We'll go through there like real quick. Not spend too much time there. All right, 114th. Let's go. All right, yeah. So we're in the Knicks right now. I don't know if you guys can see. Nickerson Gardens, Bounty Hunter Bloods. Probably the biggest projects in LA, I would say. What's up, Swilla? For I can't read. Just past the homie's pad. Oh. Shout out to the homie. Yeah, we're not gonna spend too much time here. I'm not trying to get my ass fucking jumped. But the bounty hunters, honestly, in my experience, they've usually been pretty nice to me. So I don't want to do anything too stupid though, man. Like, I don't want to be like walking around through the projects live streaming, especially when it's like only 9:51, because then you're gonna run into people. It's not late enough to be doing goofy shit like that. You gotta wait until like everybody's asleep, and I mean everybody, and then it's a little bit safer. But yeah. Okay, we're on the other side of the Knicks. I think the last time I met up with a guy, I got some content with a homie from Bounty Hunters, but he was like super paranoid. He thought I was like a Fed. He was just tripping the fuck out. It's like, at first he said he was from Bounty Hunters, and then he said, oh, no, I just have friends there. And I was like, bro, don't trip. I really don't give a shit. Like, I was like, I don't care. Like, I'm not a fucking cop. Like, I don't care as much as you think I care. Like, I don't know, but it's like, I don't know how to explain to these guys who always think that I'm the police or something. It's like, nothing that I say will ever change anything, so I just kind of give up on trying to explain myself to them. I just tell them, like, look, you don't like the stream, you don't like the content, you don't gotta be here, man. Or you could talk shit, because that just boosts me in the algorithm. You know, the haterade is fuel for social media pages. I don't know if you recall my Instagram before it got taken down 2 months ago. The vast majority of my videos that went viral because there were so many haters on it. And you know, that's what the social media algorithm's like. A lot of people arguing and talking shit to each other back and forth. So anyways, let's okay, we're on 108th in Wilmington. No, Compton, sorry. So we're going to like Village Boys and the Hacienda Village area. I always miss their good tags here in this hood, man. 106th Street. Yeah, this looks like I always thought that Hacienda Village looked kind of like an internment camp that they threw all the Japanese people in during World War II, you know? So that's what this place looks like. Not too many projects look like a Hacienda Village because it's all one story. Everywhere else is like 2-story apartments. And yeah, we're just exploring and shit, killing time. I'm looking for hit-ups, honestly. I'm looking for clean hit-ups to take a picture of. But yeah, I just did a little loop around Hacienda. Sir, are we on a... No, we're... No drugs here. We are not doing drugs. Fuck, man. I hate how like all the north-south streets in Watts are like one lane. Compton is like that. Wilmington is like that. Not the city, the street. It's all just one lane. Alright, we're gonna go south. And then a lot of times this yellow fucking market is tagged up. And usually like when I decide whether I want to check out Village Boys based on whether that building is tagged or not. Because if it's tagged up, then there's definitely going to be a lot of shit elsewhere. Yeah, this is like the south end of the projects. You can see a little tag right there. Village Boys, VBS. Not to be confused with the Vinland Boys. Is it Vinland or Vineland? That's a entirely different gang in Sun Valley and the SFE. And now we're headed westbound to Central. Actually, you know what? Change shit up. I'm gonna make a right here. We'll go through Circle City, Piru. It's like the only Pyru gang in Watts. It's all like black homeowners in this hood. Sometimes this hood actually has tags, like just in the residential area. I remember when I used to be an Uber driver, I've dropped off people here a couple of times. I'm not gonna lie, when you do rideshare and you drop off somebody into the hood, they usually don't tip. So when I was doing rideshare, I was like strictly trying to avoid areas with a lot of bars because people puke in your car, and I was trying to avoid the hood because people don't tip, and it's just not worth doing the work without a tip. So all right, yeah, no, not much activity here. No tags, no nothing. And then there's that big ass park. What's the name of that park right there? Like Century and Central. I forget what it's called. I honestly never really went through there much. Like trapped in here. Who, my people? My people don't tip? I'm white though. I think white people tip pretty good usually, don't they? Cause I'm from Torrance and like there's like cops like right here. Hopefully they don't fucking yell at me and give me shit, tell me to pull over. It's not called Fuente Park. You thought it was called Nick Fuentes Park? La Puente Park? No, it's Ted Watson. Or Ted Watkins. Yeah, that's what it's called. La Puente Park. No. That is not correct. Alright, we're at 103rd. Oh. You know what? No, I'm just gonna take Century into Grape Street. I heard that they actually finally knocked down all the projects, finally. I became a documented gang member as a teenager, and whenever a cop pulls me over, they're actually really nice to me. I got pulled over 3 nights ago while on stream in Eastside Long Beach. He pulled me over for doing a rollie stop. And he let me go after like 20 seconds. Literally, it was like so anticlimactic. But yeah, I refuse to ever change my ways. I will always do rollie stops unless my life depends on it. So this is Ted Watkins on the right. Is there anything good? Like, is there ever like good tags here? I don't even know what hoods kick it there, if any. But yeah, when I get pulled over, like my white privilege definitely kicks in a little bit, and I'm not mad about it. It's nice, but a lot of it. Look, I'll be honest with you. Like, I've had cops really fucking trip on me. You know, I've gotten in trouble before. And you know, being white isn't going to protect you from everything. It really isn't, especially if you have a bad attitude with them. It doesn't matter what planet you're from or what your skin color is or whatever. If you're disrespectful to a cop when he pulls you over, they're going to make your life hell. So I learned that when I was young. Like, I was like 20, 21. I thought I was like a tough guy or some shit. I got pulled over, I talked some shit, and I paid the price for it. I forget what I called the cop, but I know that I was being a dick to him, so yeah. Eventually, like, as you grow older, you gotta lose that, like, that instant contempt and resentment for authority, and you have to acknowledge, like, okay, this person has more power over me, and if I piss him off, my quality of life is gonna go through the shitter. So maybe I should keep my mouth shut. But when you're young, you're stupid. You don't think things through. You don't try to see things 3 steps into the future. And also, it doesn't help that most people are baked all the time. I feel like that kind of impairs your judgment a little bit. Okay, so we're here at Jordan Downs. Yeah, I quit smoking weed like years ago. I'll never go back. I don't miss it. The last 10 times I smoked weed, I hated it. And eventually I just was like, okay, I've gotten high 10 times and I have disliked it the last 10 times. Why would I do it an 11th time? Because it just makes me stupid and incoherent. We're going through Jordan Downs right now, by the way. This is like all the new shit. All right. Is there anything left? This is Lou Dillon and 99th. Yeah, honestly, it looks way nicer. All the new apartment buildings. Shit, man. Yeah, they really did knock down everything, bro. Let me see if I can find parking somewhere. Probably gotta go on 97th, find parking. It's too bad that I got into the streaming shit way later, because if I got into streaming like a year ago, I would have showed you guys like where I had one of the scariest experiences of my life when I got chased out of here. That shit was scary as fuck, dude. Here, I'll pull over right here. All right. Yeah, see? It's all gone. Nothing left. Just some rubble. That's all that's left, is a pile of broken concrete. Oh, I'm at Jordan Downs, bro. This is the 97th block, and nothing's left over. They finally did the kill shot, got rid of everything. But it was right around here. It was like in the old projects, like right here. I got chased out of here, and it was so nuts, man. Like, I had to hop a fence like this thing. And if I didn't hop that shit, I thought I was gonna die. And then I had to like run like 2 blocks down, like up north. And then I found like like a Suburban or a Chevrolet Tahoe. And then I just like hid underneath the car for like half an hour. You guys can see it, but it hurts a little bit, but no excuses. Got to do the stream. All right. Where's the next spot? Fucking, let's go to Imperial Courts, yeah? Imperial Courts or 9 Deuce Bishops? Charlie Kirk wasn't wrong about what? If you go to, I can't read this. If you go to South Park in San Pedro or San Pedro Street, there will be a lot of Playboy hit-ups there. Maybe, yeah. Oh, it is Sunday, so I would expect there to be some hit-ups. I'm not in the valley. I'm not in the valley. No, I'm in like Watts area. Watts. Might go to Florence after. And then after I'm done with that, I was gonna do a quick little stream on Kick, where I was gonna show some of the old photos that I took that got taken down off of Instagram that you're not gonna be able to find anywhere. So I'll do a little bonus stream at the end. And by the way, guys, if you haven't already, if you want to support the channel, sign up for Kick, because eventually all my streams are going to be over there on Kick. And on Kick, I stream in 4K, so it's a little bit cleaner, and yeah. So my last stream of the night is going to be on Kick. Go Raiders. I don't watch football. I haven't watched football in like years. I'm just not too interested in it. The only sport I really fuck with is probably MMA. There wasn't like a lot of crazy, interesting fights this past weekend though. But I don't know if you guys saw the last major UFC card. That shit was dope as fuck. My new favorite fighters is Josh Hockett. he had like a fight of the year with Curtis Blades, two heavyweights beating the shit out of each other. I think Curtis, he had a fractured orbital and a broken jawbone. But they were warriors. I'm not going that fast. Would I ever eat a lizard? For how much? No, I'm just kidding. No, I would never. Fuck that. Dude, if you are starving that bad for coochie to where you would eat out a lizard, dude, you need to probably like start going to church or some shit, man, because your brain's not working right. Look, men are obviously gonna naturally be horny, but you gotta have some control over yourself. Like, some risks just aren't worth it. And if you're eating out the fucking coochie of a prostitute, man, why would you do that? That's just dumb as fuck. You have to analyze the risk. By the way, I'm not advocating for you guys to like go start smashing lot lizards. I'm in a relationship, so I don't do any of that shit. But you know, if you really needed to bust a nut that badly, and then that you would be open to that, that's not okay, man. Like, you gotta know that a lot of these girls, based on what I heard, they'll be with like 5 to 10 guys in one day. Now do the math. Let's just say they work 5 days a week, and they've been doing it for like 4 years. How ran through is that shit? That's like crazy. That is like insane body count numbers, bro. You can't be putting your mouth on like radioactive shit. That girl's radioactive. Any lizard is radioactive, man. You need to wear a hazmat suit. You need to disinfect it first. You know, maybe wear a COVID mask for your own safety. Dude, we got a bunch of like just straight gooners in the chat, huh? Hey man, like, you guys, if you guys start like stressing more about your careers, you'll be like less horny and more controlled, man. You got to take that horn dog energy and focus it into like a career or into like a business. You got to use the power of your T levels into something constructive, not into getting herpes because you are getting chlamydia because you ate out a hooker. And plus, God, yeah, exactly. Like, what would that smell even be like? Like, I've smelled some pretty nasty coochie before. And thankfully, I don't know how bad a hooker's coochie smells like. And you know what? I can go a lifetime without finding out. I don't need to know that shit. I don't need to know. Where the fuck am I? I think I'm in Hoodlum Family. Oh, no, I'm in Pueblos. They got like the hit up right there on the left. It's been there for like 2 years. And just a reminder, follow me on Kick. Add me on Kick. Kick.com or the Kick app. Do it now. The sweaty... Bruh. You guys are thirsty, man. God damn. don't even want to know what your guys' search history looks like. It's probably pretty raunchy. Just found a tag right by the Pueblos. Make this shit quick. Decent Florence tag. That was okay.
Video mode.
Okay. Okie dokie. Damn, we got 39 people watching from YouTube. That's like crazy numbers, bro. Hey, yeah, follow me on Kick. Follow me on Kick. Add me on the Kick app. Because that's where I'm going to be live streaming eventually. I'm going to migrate over there. Is this shit like fucking one way? What do I do on this channel? I live stream, but I used to just post graffiti tags. And then last night or early this morning, I was showing like old photos that I had on Instagram of pictures that I took over the years. You know, people, they would request like, hey, show me the flicks of South Los, or show me some Florence tags that you got on your phone. I got like almost 200,000 photos. So, yeah. There was a lot to go through. So yeah, last night I was showing off like some old tags I have from Lenox, South Los, Drifters, and Florence. Which click of 18 tags the most? Who's the most consistent? Okay. Well, which clicks are there? Okay, I wouldn't say like the West Adams clicks tag the most. They tag some, but it's either gotta be like Red Shield Boys or Hoover Locos or Columbia Little Psychos. I think I might give it to the Columbias if I have to pick something. If I have to pick one 18th Street click that tags a lot, the Columbia Little Psychos in Westlake off of 6th Street. They're pretty damn consistent with it. Yeah, we somehow ended up in 38th Street. That's nice and clean. You guys like that? That's pretty sick. That's not as good, but at least they tried, I guess. What happened to my leg? I broke it on my New York trip 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I broke my foot playing ping pong of all things. I was wearing these rocker shoes, which are a very high platform. Right. That thing's been rocking for a minute. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I broke my foot playing ping pong. I wasn't wearing the right shoes for it, and my ankle just buckled when I kind of jumped for a ball, and then my ankle buckled, and then I felt a snap, and I was like, oh fuck. I thought I tore my tendon in my foot or in my ankle. I thought I was going to need to get surgery, but I got lucky. I broke my foot in 3 places, but I don't need surgery, and I should have the boot off in maybe in a week. We'll see. Still hurts though. Yeah, them ping pong injuries, bro. Yeah, man, you can get serious CTE from playing ping pong, man. You know, like Chris Benoit, the guy who he had CTE and he killed his entire family and then killed himself. I was just at Alameda swap meet. I was just there. Hey, bruh, how are you a square but know where the hoods be at? Well, what got me started into this was I found the gang maps online on Google. I think how it happened was, I've always been adventurous and curious. I like exploring shit. But what got me really interested in, God damn, the road's so fucked up here. What really got me interested and intrigued with the hood was, honestly, Crip Mac had something to do with it. C-Mac had something to do with it. Cause he's always talking about 55th Street, and I was like, and it started popping up in my algorithm on Instagram. I was like, who the fuck is this guy? And what's good with 55th Street? And so I just drove there, and I wanted to learn more info about the street gangs and stuff, because even before I started doing all this, I was a big fan of The Sopranos. So I like crime dramas. I like, not Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad I never really got into, but I like Better Call Saul. I liked Sopranos a lot. I watched the whole, like all the seasons 3 times. So I was a huge Sopranos fan before I started doing this. Like I was interested in like learning about like the mob and the mafia. And then when I had my business, I had people who were from different hoods working for me. Like a lot of people, like at any given point, there was always like a grip of heads who are from somewhere who are working for me. And, you know, some of them had pretty interesting stories. So, you know, I've lived in LA my whole life. It's like, it just feels weird to live somewhere your whole life but not really know shit about anything outside your little bubble. And I don't like being sheltered. I was sheltered. I don't like being sheltered from stuff. I like to experience things and see what the truth is about what's around me. I want to, you know, I don't want to take other people's word for like, oh, the hood is like this or like that. I got to see shit through my own eyes. It's not enough to hear things secondhand because I don't trust people. I don't trust people's takes on things. I think most people have bad takes and opinions I don't agree with, so I have to just go and find out myself. And so that's what I did, and that's how I ended up starting to do this. I think the first gang tag I ever took a picture of was probably an MS-13 tag. Yeah, it was probably MS. And it was Normandy Locos. I took the picture. It was like a really crappy MS-13 tag on Irolo, in between like 8th Street and whatever the street is south of that. It was just south of 8th Street. Dude, living in LA would be so much better if people weren't just like on their phones all the time when they're driving. Because they drive so damn slow because they're not paying attention. I know this fucker ahead of me is staring at his phone right now. PBS. I just saw one Playboys tag. Let's see if there's anything by here. Shit looks pretty quiet tonight. By South Park, but not too many tags around here. If there's really good tags, I usually know where to find them, but it's a pretty big hood. I used to skip Playboys a lot, and that's just because it's really big. And I used to just prefer going to Florence because Florence, like a year ago when I was doing this a lot, they tagged more than Playboys. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go to where it's the easiest to get content. And so that's why I posted a lot of Florence and not as much Playboys. But yeah, if you guys If you guys want to continue to support the stream, give me a follow on Kick. That would be much appreciated. Do we have any guys who are tuning in for the second or the third time? Because this is my 5th stream. I've been doing this for less than a week. This is like totally new. Totally new to this shit. Just trying to figure out what I do with Cali Hood page after losing my Instagram. I wasn't really sure what direction to go down, so I was like, okay, I'll try this. We'll see people love it or hate it, or if it's something that I can grow. Oh, it's your first time. Well, welcome. Happy to have you. And we have an active chat tonight. My Kick is the same name, Cali Hood page. Yeah, follow me on Kick. It's the same handle, Cali Hood page, no spaces. Shoot me a follow if you can. And, you know, I'm gonna have different content coming up. I had one guy who was trying to like show me some firearms or some shit that he had. And I was like, that sounds interesting. I think people would want to watch that. But we just gotta make sure it's all safe to do. I'm not trying to get anybody in trouble, and I'm not trying to get my account fucking burned again. But it sounds interesting. I think people would want to see that. Yeah, like, I'd be down to stream like people showing off like their gun collections or whatever. Like that would be interesting. I think people would want to see that. Just got to make sure, like, you know, you don't burn yourself or anybody out. Yeah, we're in 41st Street right now. You're trying to see them hit ups? Dude, I think the buffer, like, got this place pretty damn good. The buffer really cleaned up the low bottoms. Where I'm from, there's no double parking. Like, I'm from Torrance, nobody double parks down there. No. Let this guy go. Yeah, if you want to see some of the old flicks that I took of hit-ups, I'll post them, or not post them, but I'll bust out my other phone, then you can look at them. You know, next time, I think if I stream, I might do like a morning stream, maybe like around 11 a.m. or noon. Just because, like, it's not late enough for like the risk factor to kind of die down. It's a little hot from what I've been observing, so it's just hard. It's like, I want to do this when it's safe, but when it's safe, my stream numbers are shit. So that's kind of the conundrum that I'm dealing with right now. Oh, 64 viewers on YouTube. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Right now, we're driving through the HOBs. We're on Broadway. Thank you so much for tuning in. And if you want to see more streams like this, in the future, be sure to follow Cali Hood page on Kick. Give me a follow. It would mean everything to me. Thank you so much, guys. You can see downtown LA in the distance. Go get a fat burger? That actually sounds fire, man. I was contemplating going to Gus Burger in Wilmington while streaming tonight, but we're too far from there now. Somehow I ended up in like 36th Street. It wasn't really part of the plan. I just started yapping and I stopped paying attention to where I was going. So now we're like, I was supposed to be in Florence tonight. Now, okay, there's a 36 tag. Y'all see that shit? It's okay. So. I'll hang her right here. Hey, would you guys be interested if I were to do a stream where I follow the police scanner and then I just kind of like go check out where there's been like bad car accidents or maybe fatalities or like fires and shit or protests? Let me know if you guys would be interested in like some content kind of similar to Be Brazy, I think, but I actually don't know. Or Still Brazy, not Be Brazy, Still Brazy. I don't really know what Still Brazy's content is like because he blocked me 3 years ago. But yeah, his content was pretty much just following the police scanner and taking pictures of it. And I kind of want to experiment and try streaming it. So let me know if you guys would be interested in that type of content. Oh shit, nice. Got a Ghetto Boys one right there. There. Start yelling, "This is my block." No. Yeah, that's a very low IQ move. Okay, I'm gonna just, I'll be back. Give me like 10 seconds. I'm gonna get a picture of this shit. All right. Oh, we got a cop coming. these guys doing? Right now we're in Ghetto Boys. There was like a cop like right behind me when I was taking that picture. Here. I'll show you guys the picture that I just took. Motherfucker. Alright. That's what I just took a picture of. Not the cops don't care if you're fucking recording shit. If anything, that they might just like ask what you're doing and just say, "Oh, I like taking pictures." You know, just very vague. Like the cops, they're aware that there's like plenty of streamers who, you know, that fall like crimes that are happening on the police scanner. Like there's another guy on Kick who does that named Connor, and so I'm pretty sure the police, they know that there's people like me who do what I do. You know, when you go through South Central, you always have to remember to keep the air inside of your car recirculating, because like people, they just start fires on the sidewalk, burning like plastic and shit, and then it goes into your car. It's pure cancer. Oh, thanks for your subscription, Arturo Chavez. Thank you very much. Be sure to also follow me on Kick. Okay. Look up Cali Hood page on Kick. It's an app where streamers do their streams at. It's like the next big thing. If you want to support me, follow me there. That's where I need the subscribers, because I got like probably only like 5 or 6 people who follow me there. So if you could follow me on Kick, if you want to see more streams like this in the future, please do that. That's what I would recommend. Stay safe out there. My buddy got shot for mistaken identity in his car. No, I feel it. Like shit can go down. Hey, I've gotten into some pretty hairy situations myself. I've gone into plenty of sketchy situations, but what helps me is I don't look like I'm from anywhere. If you were watching my stream early this morning, you would have seen a picture of me with 4 Extra, and I look like the complete opposite of like a gangbanger. Like I don't look like I'm from, I don't even look like I grew up in the hood. Like some white people, maybe like they can get away with saying like that they grew up in the hood and then they'll actually look like it. Not me. Definitely not me, dude. All right, we're in like Loco Park right now. Is there anything good? That wall's empty. Hey, I have a question, guys. Like, I didn't grow up in the barrio or in any hood. Why do you guys have to double park? Like, why are there so many cars per like street block? Is it because there's like a bunch of duplexes and apartments? Or do you guys just take a single family home and try to cram like fucking 15 people inside a 3-bedroom home? Like, what's the need for the double parking? Dude, I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Like, usually all these buildings on the left are hit up, all these warehouses, but that's not the case tonight. And I came here like 4 nights ago, and it was the same thing. Usually Compton Avenue is just lit up with tags left and right. It's a roller. It's probably still there. We'll see. I posted it before. It was like black and teal. I posted it like 4 months ago. I told Estevan Oreo, I texted it to him. I was like, hey, you should get this one. He was like, nah, I don't really like rollers. Rollers don't interest me. He only likes stuff done with a spray can. I was like, oh, fair enough. Honestly, I'm not like a huge fan of rollers either, but they're so rare, you have to get them. It's so rare when a hood does like a decent roller. It's like, well, am I gonna miss that? And plus, like, the local park one that I'm gonna go to, it's like huge. It's fucking humongous, bro. It's the biggest hood strike that was done by a roller I've ever seen in my life. Do we have 80 viewers on, or said 80? Got 80 viewers on YouTube. That's fucking insane. Hey, all my YouTube people, if you want to see more streams like this, you gotta follow Cali Hood page. Same handle, same name, Cali Hood page on Kick. Help a brother out. If you fuck with the content, cool. Follow me on Kick then. Go to Culver City Projects. Maybe it's kind of far, dude. I'm like close to like the border of Boyle Heights and the Low Bottoms, bro. All right. Here. I hope I don't piss off any smokers right now. There. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking for a sec because I don't want to like talk like I'm a streamer. I want to kind of just play this off so that people don't fucking start tripping on me, because these guys might get a little antsy. I'm gonna say what's up to a guy real quick and just tell him what I'm doing, that he doesn't need to worry about me being some sketchy person. So, alright. My pocket. Hey, excuse me? I'm gonna take a picture of this strike up right here against the wall of the local park one. Yeah, just letting you know. See that? It's like a football field long. It's like almost 100 yards. Isn't that crazy? I'll get a picture. Yeah. It's a big motherfucker. All right, have a good night. All right.
Video mode.
Yeah, local park. I think tagging's just been a forefront of like their program. They've got a lot of people here, a lot of RVs. Yeah, lots of activity around here. Should I go to like downtown LA? Sometimes you can find some 18th Street, 7th and Broadway tags. You can find Avenue's been tagging up downtown a lot lately. Yeah. Right now, we're in downtown. I don't know if this is really where I want to be going. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I've never found a downtown gangster crip tag. I think this is 14th Street. The roads are so bad here. Go down Olympic towards the exit. Oh wait, that's not towards Olympic, that's towards Washington. Dude, is some motherfucker following me? Am I tripping? Going the wrong way. What? Are you trying to get me to go to Boyle Heights? V&E courts? Dude, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go to Estrada courts because there's a good chance that they're awake and those guys, they don't fucking play. Like, I know some cool guys there, but a lot of the guys are no nonsense. They would fucking throw a fit over me being there. Especially if I'm streaming, so it's like I gotta, if it was like 4 in the morning, maybe, but it's too early. It's too early. It's before midnight on the weekend. You can't just go start walking around certain projects, or, you know, in V&E, their projects are kind of small. It's not like spread out, so you're more likely to get spotted by somebody. and those projects. Like, you got to be careful in Quattro Flats, and you got to be careful in Estrada Courts, because those projects, they're small, you know. You're gonna be very visible to the people in there. And like, I'm on good terms with people from hoods from nearly every project in LA, but you know, I don't know everybody. Not everybody knows who I am. And then it doesn't help that I don't have an Instagram anymore. Like, that seriously kind of hurts me. So part of the game is knowing what risks to take and when to turn it down and just play it safe. Yeah. See, like, I'm not trying to get packed out. Like, V&E, they would pack me out for sure. Like, you know, V&E is one of those hoods that it doesn't matter how many times they see me, they'll always still see me as an outsider. They're like, some of them are chill, but a lot of them are, you know, they're like, look, you're not from here, you didn't grow up here, you're a content creator, so just be happy that we tolerate you sometimes. You know, so I don't want to push it with certain hoods. Other hoods are more friendly, but I don't want to take advantage of their friendliness either. You know, you gotta, like for instance, if I see homies outside while, like, I'm streaming, I won't even acknowledge it. I won't even say it on stream, because it's out of consideration and respect, not just for themselves, but also for myself. Is this okay, yeah, where the fuck are we? We're on 7th. Well, we're in Skid Row, guys. Don't know how we ended up here, but here we are. Skid Row's got nicer buildings than Torrance, bro. What a racket. Skid Row's a mess. Dude, honestly, they gotta clean this shit up, man. It's such an eyesore. It's too much. Like, I like the hood content and all that, but you know, I just think that homelessness is just on this level. That this shit's gone way too far, man. You know, like, before I started doing all this stuff, I used to be, not gonna lie, I was like a pretty big hater of homeless people, because when I had my business, I had to deal with them coming inside my business and causing trouble. And so I used to be really firm with them. I was never nice to homeless people until like 2 or 3 years ago when I started taking photos. But before that, I wouldn't take any shit from homeless people. Like, if they tried to come inside my restaurant, I was immediately on their ass. Because it's like, dude, it's not a sanitary work environment when somebody comes inside your shop smelling like shit. Like, it's like dropping a bomb, like a fart bomb, in the middle of your business. It's like, your customers aren't gonna like that, your staff isn't gonna like that, and most importantly, I'm not gonna fucking like that. So yeah, for like about 7 years, I had like no tolerance for homeless people. But I've loosened up a little bit over the years, but back in the day, I wouldn't put up with it. I just had no patience for that type of stuff. I just don't like people. I started getting like this looks maxing content on my feed, and there's like this fool who like collabs with like Clavicular with the whole look maxing thing, and he was like, I think he was just trying to rage bait, to be honest, for views and clicks. But he was saying that he was going to fertility clinics so that he could get semen to inject into his face because it would make him look better, or some goofy shit. And then everybody's like calling him gay, and he's crying because everybody thinks he's gay now. I was like, dude, this guy's like either like a really good troll or he's got psychosis and he's completely deranged. We're in the jewelry district right now. Do you guys fuck with Trax NYC? He had that viral video where he goes and shakes down some jeweler in New York. He like bangs on the fucking glass and like, "Where's my fucking money, motherfucker? Bitch!" I don't know if you guys saw that. That shit got like 50 or 60 million views. Yeah, and just a heads up, if you like this content and you're watching from YouTube, go add me on Kick under Cali Hood page if you want to see more streams like this in the future. Thank you very much. Anyways, I guess we're gonna go to Westlake. Fuck it. Go to Westlake. If you're in LA, you should go to the Boulevard. It's cracking right now. The Boulevard. Which one? There's like 10,000 boulevards in LA. You gotta be more specific. Lil Kim wants them. Dude, Lil Kim? You guys see that picture where 50 Cent compared Lil Kim to an owl? I don't know if it was a picture he posted, but he said that she looks like an owl, and I thought that was pretty funny. Dude, that chick fucked up her face bad, bro. Like, I think it's okay to just look mid as a girl as opposed to a freak show. Like, I don't know. Like, that's why I told my girl that I was against her getting work done, because I'm like, bruh, you never know. Like, because if you're like really insecure about your looks, you might take it too far and make your jaw look weird or your cheekbones look weird. And I'm not really into that BBL shit, or BBW, or no, BBL. Why am I saying BBW? BBL. I'm not into the BBL shit, because I think it looks stupid on a lot of girls. You got pencil legs and a bubble butt. It looks so dumb to me. I'm like, dude, that's not good looking. You look like you have health problems. Dude, just drink protein shakes and do bodyweight squats for like a year. Don't need to be doing all this dumb shit because you're lazy. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Bruh, I just found a dope ass striker. Motherfuck. There's so much garbage in the street. There's no parking spaces because they throw garbage in the street. All right. Check that shit out. They've been tagging some fire lately. Whitmer Street. Look at that. It's clean. Not bad, huh? It's all right. It's not a cast, it's a boot. If I tore my tendon, then I would need a boot. Or if it was like an avulsion fracture or a complete break in my foot, then I would have needed a cast, but I got lucky. There used to be a couple abandoned homes on this block that I snuck into, but they demolished them. They look like haunted houses. Have you guys ever been in one of those Waymos? I've been wanting to try them. My dream car is a Waymo. Because I like the idea of not having to drive anymore. Like, imagine how much more work you could get done if you didn't have to focus on the road. Tags here. Oh, there's some from Crazy Ass Rascals. All right. Walking up to a Picasso that easy shows that they just out there writing. You know? Well, that might be a good thing. That might be a good thing. Hey, at least they're not getting shot at. At least they're not making themselves a target. By not being there, they're probably lengthening their lifespan. So you got to see the good in it too. Like if the homies aren't outside kicking it, then they're probably spending time with their families or working a job and getting some money and getting their shit together. So there's nothing wrong with not being outside all the time. As long as you're applying yourself in a positive way, then I support it. Surprised there's not more tags here. You know, that whole area where it's like Whitmer Street, OFA, Crazy Ass Rascals. There's usually a lot of tags and crossouts. Oh, well, across the street there's a little bit. That wall right there usually has something, doesn't have anything. Damn. This is so weird, because car used to be tagged up left and right. But now it looks pretty clean. And that wall right there used to be always tagged up, that market. Not tonight though. This is very unusual. Did the era of Westlake becoming the most tagged section of Los Angeles come to an end? Who knows? But for the past 3 years, I would argue that the most tagged section or neighborhood in Los Angeles was Westlake, because you got Whitmer, Rockwood, 18, Crazy Riders, Crazy Ass Rascals, OFA, MS. Like, that's a lot of hoods. Temple Street, that's a lot of hoods who tag a lot. Very active. Rampart division hoods. Active as fuck. What's up, broski? How you doing? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Kind of want to get... I'm a little hungry though, man. I didn't get to eat very much today. I woke up so fucking late. Well, not really. I just kind of loafed around. And then before you know it, it was like 6 p.m. I'm like, fuck, man, I gotta do something. Like, I fucked up my sleep schedule these past couple nights because I streamed way too late. The other stream that I did, I was up until like after 6 in the morning. So yeah, I'm barely seeing the sun now, which is fine. I'm a night person. Always have been. When I was a kid, I'd rather stay up late playing video games or watching... When I was like in middle school, I liked watching anime. Not so much now. Like I grew up. I'm not a kid anymore. I don't watch anime or manga. Rampart. Oh, this is my spot right here. I'm gonna go here probably this week. Fucking Wee Spa on the left. I go there like once a month. They raised the prices hella though. You know, when I first started coming here, like in 2018, it was like 25. Now it's gone up to 40. So inflation's real. Everything is more expensive now. Not just food and gas. And just another reminder, if you guys want to see future streams like this, follow me on Kick. Download the Kick app and look up Cali Hood page and hit the follow button. Eventually, that's where I'm going to be funneling all my streams to. So yeah. All right, we're back to 6th Street. But I included the Big Six Market on my stream a few nights ago, so I don't need to do that again. Let's check out Benton. Yeah, there's a tag. Little MS tag. Let me take a quick photo of it. Holy shit. Bruh. You see that? Did you hear that shit? That fool's trying to drive. He's trying to haul ass with like a completely deflated tire. Dude, I could smell the rubber. Holy shit. Look at this bird. What the fuck? That car was like drifting side to side. It was like he's running away from a cop or something. That guy was tripping, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, I just found a sick ass tag, bro. What you guys think of that tag? It was decent. People give MS a lot of shit, or at least they used to on the comments, for having tags that didn't look good. But there are some guys from this hood that can tag. There's no doubt about that. There's definitely a few guys from MS who can throw down. this way. Lafayette. If you're enjoying the stream, follow me on Kick at Cali Hood page if you want to see more streams like this in the future. Thank you very much. We are heading westbound on... Are we on 3rd? We are on 3rd. We're like 3rd and Hoover. So we're going towards like Shadow Park and Rockwood, Westmoreland Click. Westmoreland, Rockwood isn't a place I want to go to at night while live streaming. I probably want to stay away from like dead ends. I'd be more down when it's later. I would not want to go now. This is like the nice part of MS, no? This is like where all the transplants live. Like that area between like Shadow Park and MS, in between 3rd and 6th. This is like, this is the quiet area of MS. All the transplants from NorCal, from, I don't know, wherever. They all stay in this area. We have a lot of viewers tonight. That's so dope, dude. I think there's been points where I've had over 100 viewers. That's insane. So, if you guys care to, why don't you leave in the comments which part of LA or wherever you grew up in. Who knows, you might run into somebody who was your neighbor in the comments. On 6th and Vermont, yeah. I'll go straight. Wilshire and 6, you're not gonna find too many tags in K-Town. But if you go north of 6, you'll see a couple from 18 Shadow Park. Dude, there's so many tagging crews and like on the west side in Rampart district, there's so many tagging crews. Like I would say that there's more tags from the tag banging crews than there are from the actual gangs. I don't pay too much attention to them, but I have to acknowledge it. I never really cared to learn about tag banging crews. Nothing against them, but I just, for some reason, was more interested in learning about street gangs. Plus, like, I don't think you can even really learn, can you really learn that much about a tag banging crew online? Like, I don't think you can find much info on them. So how can you develop an interest in something that there's no information on? Or maybe there is, I just never really bothered to check, never really cared. Just get a quick picture of this shit. There we go. As soon as this motherfucker gets out of the car, it's over. I'm behind him in my red Nissan. Okay. Are you like a torta or something? Are you a torta? Okay, I'll look out for the fat torta following me in a red Altima. Don't get pulled over by crash. I got pulled over 2 nights ago in Long Beach, and it went fine because I'm not really breaking any laws except for traffic laws. Sometimes, unintentionally. Because cops, you know, in the bad areas, they'll look for any little stupid thing to try to get you on. But, you know, if you talk to them respectfully, they're not going to go that crazy on you. Or at least it reduces the chance of things spiraling out of control and then... But, you know, I'm not doing anything right now that would give them a reason to arrest me or search my car. I don't have open containers in my vehicle. You know, not doing anything that burnt. I'm just driving around. You good, bro? 12 ain't gonna do nothing as long as you ain't drunk. I couldn't even get drunk if I tried. I'm allergic to alcohol. Like, I can have like maybe 1 drink, maybe 2. If I have a third, I'm gonna be like puking everywhere. And I won't be drunk either. I would just be like straight up sick. There's an 18 tag on the right. Yeah, anyways. I'm gonna see if I can like park somewhere and read some chats real quick. Cause it's kind of hard to do it when I'm driving and there's nowhere to park. Dude, the trolls are always the white boys, bro. Hey, Noah Cunningham, why you pressing me like that, bro? I'm your kind. We're both white. We're like brothers. We can't be having this white on white violence, bro. We don't want to be another FBI crime statistic, man. We got a peace treaty. We got a peace treaty up. Wigga? No, I'm definitely not a wigga, dude. I don't LARP like I'm a black person. Like I don't dress like one. I could kind of talk like one. I think part of that has to do with how much weed I used to smoke when I was like a teenager. But yeah, I mean, I don't listen to like a ton of rap or hip hop. I mean, I listen to some, but it's not my favorite genre. Yeah. I do like grape soda though, to be fair. I like grape soda, I like melon soda. Japan, I've been there twice, they have the best melon soda. It's green and it tastes so fucking fire. It's my favorite. Should I do East Hollywood? Cause like I'm getting kind of close to like Compton, West Side. What PJs do you think would trip on you if you go? All of them. All of them. I already went to like 3 of them earlier tonight. No, 4. I went to, it was at the beginning of the stream, and I made it real quick because it's not late at all. People are still outside. Okay? Like, I was in Bounty Hunters, the Hossies, Jordan Downs, and the Pueblos. And then after that, I was like, okay, I'm good on this shit. Because it's only a matter of time before, you know, I mean, I probably wouldn't get into a hairy situation, but that was enough for me. Like, I would have stayed in the projects longer if I wasn't streaming. But, like, I'm not trying to catch homies when they're outside on my stream. That's not the objective, is to like be like, oh, look at where these guys are standing right now. Like, that's not the goal here. The goal is to just live stream the overall environment and the tags. I'm not trying to burn out any homies anywhere. It's not my MO. Hey, I have a question. I think most of the people who follow me are Mexican or some kind of Latino. Don't you guys ever get sick of tacos? I got a lot of controversial takes, and one of them is that tacos are a little overrated. I could never eat tacos every single day unless if I was in prison. Like, I feel like they're kind of dry, and I don't think that like a lot of tortillas taste that great. And my favorite tortillas that I've ever had, they were from like a whitewashed Mexican restaurant that's no longer in my city. It was called El Chorrito Grill. They used to be in Torrance, and they had the best fucking tortillas, and they had this like honey butter. It was like this sweet honey butter, and it was fucking fire. And that whitewashed Mexican restaurant was like the best, some of the best shit I've ever had. But generally speaking, like, I don't think I could eat tacos every day, and I never have. I rarely ever crave tacos. It's just something that I eat when there's nothing else. We're in Westlake, Compton right now. So, we're in East Hollywood. You need to know what's going on in your area? Well, I mean, it's your area. You should already know what's going on. You know, it's a lot of like the same shit happening over and over again. Homies kicking it outside. Lot lizards out and about. You already know what the program is where you're staying at. But that actually brings up a valid point. Would you guys be willing to tune into a stream where I follow the police scanner across like Los Angeles, Rampart, South Central, all that, Hollywood? Because I'd be willing to do that and just do the Nightcrawler thing, but chasing police scanner calls. Yeah, Yeah, they're interesting. Like the other night, there was like some protests by the federal building. And there's this guy who he maced a cop. And then he was just like spazzing out when they were arresting him. It's good content, you know, it's clippable. How did I know that you were white? Because your last name is Cunningham. One of my childhood friends has the same last name as you. It's like Irish or Welsh or some shit. No wiggery allowed. Okay, well, you're at the right place then, because I don't do that. I'm not trying to catch a case. Correct, I'm not trying to catch a case. Yeah, Figueroa has women. I do get sick of burgers. I don't eat hamburgers like 2 days in a row ever. I haven't done that since high school. Okay, if I had shitty tacos, then leave some good taco shops. Like where do I get good fucking tacos in LA? Hard shell's sometimes good. Dude, I don't eat Jack in the Box. I don't fuck with Jack in the Box. If anything, if I'm gonna fuck with like a late night fast food place, I fuck with Carl's Jr. What is it? The Western bacon, not cheeseburger. The double Western bacon hamburger. That's what I fuck with. Yeah, I'm not a taco guy. Five Guys, I like their fries, but they're kind of a rip-off of In-N-Out. It's like they look similar to In-N-Out, made a couple differences like with the peanuts, and then they doubled the fucking price. Yeah, double Western bacon burger is fuego, bro. That shit slaps. Okay. We'll go to Lamirada. Damn, it's been a long time since I've been to Lamirada. LMLS. Lamirada Locos sometimes has really good tags. There's a guy here who knows what's up with the tags. Never met him, but I've talked to him before. He's got crazy strikes. I'm not gonna dox him or nothing, but I can say that there is a guy here who's a little older who knows how to handle a can. There's a little tag right there. LMLS, RIP Lil Rascal. Yo, what? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I just saw something. I don't know what the fuck it is. Yeah, I'm going to show you guys a tag and then you tell me what this is. is this? What is this? Yeah, but I never heard of like a hood called Traviesos before. That's like new. Never heard of them. Yeah, Traviesos, I mean, I think there's some, I'm used to seeing that as like a clique name, but not as like a hood. I never heard of that hood. I never heard of a Traviesos anywhere in Southern California, not in Orange County, not in San Diego, not in Vegas, not in the Inland Empire. So I don't know what the fuck that is. But every once in a while, there's like a hood that pops up, and I'm like, who are these guys? Because it's definitely not on the hood map. There's like a Mexican gang. I forget what they're called, but they're a Southsider, and they're right in the middle of like 8 Tray, North Side. They're like in North Side 8 Tray's hood, I think. And they tag quite a bit. And like, I've never seen them on the hood maps before. I got some photos. Their tags weren't amazing, but they're relatively consistent with it. Now there's like a little weak tag right there. Where should we go next? Up here there's like White Fence, MS. We went through Clanton, there wasn't much there. This 7-Eleven, I remember I was pissed at this black chick because I held the door open for her and she didn't even acknowledge it. She didn't say thank you, and I remember I was like pissed for like the next 10 minutes. I was like, dude, this fucking, you know what? That's a pet peeve of mine. Like, I don't like it when I hold the door open for you because I could just let it hit you in the fucking face, and then you don't even like give me the nod or say thank you. Like, in my opinion, that's like very not cool. Have some consideration and respect for other people. It's not just, it's like your world and everybody else is living in it. You share this world with other people. So try to be respectful and not be a piece of shit. Not a lot of tags though. Damn. Yeah, man. That's what we could use a little bit more of. We could use a little bit more respect in our city. Temple Street crossed out by Lamirada locos. Respect must be earned. Not completely, man. You can't just go around being a fucking cunt to everybody. You can't. If you want a healthy society, you have to have some baseline level of respect for all people. You know, that's what religion tries to teach. That's what Christianity tries to teach, is you got to have some respect for all of God's creatures, like a basic level of respect. You can't just be an asshole 24/7. Because that's just anarchy, bro. That's just chaos. As a human race, we can accomplish more when there's peace, rather than constant chaos and destruction. You can't build anything during chaos. You just destroy shit. It's like, if you think that respect absolutely needs to be earned from every person in this world, then that means that you have no manners. Like, it's a good way to like push people away, you know? And I wouldn't recommend having that type of attitude in the workplace. You gotta have like a baseline level of respect. You don't gotta kiss people's asses. I most certainly don't do that. But, you know, hold the door open for people. Say please and thank you at a minimum. Like, I don't live in like prison, okay? Like, I live in the real world. I don't live inside of a prison. I'm not institutionalized with like being in county jail where everybody's just like fucking crazy and violent. I live here and I prefer peace over chaos any day of the week. For those of you who just joined this stream, we're in Hollywood, East Hollywood. I don't really know where the border is between East Hollywood and just Hollywood. I think it's Western Ave. I'm not 100% sure on that. Is it like Wilton? Is it Van Ness? I know like Wilton, that's like the street that kind of divides the safe areas from the hood areas. We're just cruising down Melrose right now. Head westbound. I broke my foot, so it's not gonna heal overnight. I'm sure it improves by like 1 or 2% every single day that passes. But I'm not at 100% yet, and I'm still supposed to wear my boot. I mean, I could walk around without my boot, but it would hurt. And the shoes that I have are the ones I broke my ankle in, so I don't want to like make the same mistake twice and wear shoes that are kind of risky for your ankles and then wear those when my foot's broken. Because then the same thing might happen again, and it could be even worse. I might snap a tendon, which is not what my goal is here. Yeah, I'm gonna try this out. Actually, no. I'm gonna do the next one. There's a hood here called Barrio St. Andrews. I don't know if it's really talked about much. It's one of those small hoods in LA. Not all hood maps even include this hood on there, but you can find some tags every now and then. When they hit up, it's STA 13 St. Andrews. I'm sure that they're gonna try to gentrify all this neighborhood one day, though. Pretty quiet, unlike the projects and like all that, but this is still technically a hood. I don't see any tags from them though, so I'll just move on. We'll go to MS. Another reminder, if you want to see more streams like this in the future, I'm going to be streaming on Kick. So download the Kick app, look up Cali Hood page, and smash the follow button. Thank you. Okay, now we're on Wilton. So like I was just saying, to the left is where it's transplants, and to the right is where it's Mexicans and Salvadorians. You know, I've never really been able to tell the difference between Salvadorians and Mexicans because I didn't grow up with a ton of them. Like, when I was younger, we just assumed anybody who looked Latino was Mexican. If you grew up in Torrance, you can't tell the difference. You can tell the difference between... Hold on. These guys need help. You guys got it?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. I was told that the Salvadorians have chinkier eyes. Like their eyes are different. Like they have Asian eyes. Like they're slanted. And I'm like, okay, I've seen Mexicans or Latinos with small eyes, but I'm pretty sure they were Mexican. So I'm not sure if that's a good tell or a giveaway. I grew up with a lot of Eastern Asians, so I can tell the difference between a Korean, a Japanese person, and a Chinese. Because I've been looking at Asian faces like my whole fucking life. So it's like very easy for me to tell. It's instant. But it's not easy for me to tell when it comes to different Latinos. They all look the same to me. I mean, yeah, you have light skin and dark skin, but can't really tell much of a difference besides that. They are doing so much construction here. What are they building? They're like building a fucking fortress in MS. This shit is so fucking big. What are they building? Is it like more studios for movies? Who knows? I met a smoker once on some train tracks out in San Bernardino on what's the hood? Casablanca Evans Street. There's some homeless dude. Yikes. There's some homeless dude from Casablanca. And yeah, there's not a lot of MS tags. There's a smoker he was from Virginia Street Locos. That was the hood that was here before MS moved in. Like before Hollywood Locos, it was like Virginia Street Locos, and then MS pushed them out in like the 90s, 80s, 90s. And then he was like in his like, he was like 45 years old. Ay, ay, ay. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't like Hollywood. The traffic is it's a little much for me. It's bearable at night, but during the daytime, I think Hollywood is one of the most insufferable places in LA. It's kind of like going to Melrose. I don't fuck with Melrose. Bitches fuck with Melrose because there's shopping and you can buy designer shit. And there's like brands there that are hip. But I don't fuck with Melrose because it's like you have all these shops but no parking lots. There's nowhere to park your car anywhere. And then if you're gonna park in the off streets in the residential area, you need a permit. So I don't even know how those businesses survive. All I know is that if I were to ever open up a brick and mortar store again, I would avoid Melrose like the plague. It's just a terribly designed neighborhood. They should just like bulldoze it over. It makes no sense. Alright, we're in fucking like White Fence area. I could do Armenian Power. There's Harold Way. Hey, I want to get your guys' feedback. What time would you guys be most likely to tune in if I was to stream? Because I don't know you guys got jobs or not, or got school. I don't know any of you guys personally. But is there a certain time when you'd be more likely to tune into the stream? I'm trying to figure out my average audience members schedule, because I want to maximize the amount of views I get. I actually at some points had over 100 viewers tonight, which is fucking insane. But I think that has everything to do with the fact that I didn't start at 2 in the morning. All my other streams I'm starting like in between like 1 in the morning and 4 in the morning. Alright, we're going through White Fence right now. Don't see shit. Check out this alley. New tags. Yeah, there is one tag on the dumpster, but it was kind of covered up. Dude, this school right here, the last time I was at this hood, at this block in White Fence, I saw a huge pride flag in the window at this school. And I was like, bro, I should throw a brick at that shit, man. What's wrong with people trying to brainwash children to be gay and trans? Like, what the fuck is that even about? It's despicable. And that is, I'm sorry for me. I mean, I can't really give too much of my attention to any debate on that. I've made up my mind a long time ago. What happened to my page? It got taken down for some bullshit reason. I had 7 pages on Instagram and they got nuked from orbit. And it's like, for each page, they made up some bullshit reason to take it down that had nothing to do with anything I've ever done. Like, they took down Cali Hood page for literally like no reason. Like, the reason that they gave had nothing to do with the content that I was posting or anything that I'd ever done on that page. And then they made up like a bullshit reason for even pages that like I never used. Like, there was a page that I used for like 2 days that I hadn't logged into for a year, and they got rid of that one. And they emailed me and said, oh, this is for like promoting violence. I was like, bro, that wasn't even like a gang page, and I posted once. It was like a AI slop video page. I was like trying to create like a health science AI video generation page, and they said I was promoting violence. I was like, that has nothing to do with what I was posting, so I know that you're full of shit. Are we like by the Scientology building? Bro, what the fuck is going on here? They blocked off... Are we on Franklin or Hollywood? They blocked off Hollywood Boulevard. What the fuck is going on? Is there like a parade? Well, that's gay. I wanted to check out that part of White Fence. Now what? This shit's kind of cooked now. Okay, yeah, I'll go by whores, but hey, if I was to go to Fig, would you guys want me to do anything but just like drive around my car, or would you want me to do other stuff too? And for the record, like, I'm in a, you know, I got a girl, so I can't be doing some disrespectful shit. Like, I'm not gonna like try to like flirt with them or flatter them too much. Nothing like that. I have to have limits and boundaries here. That shit blocked off. Man, this is retarded. What if I did some shit where it's like I have two lizards playing dead arm with each other, and the winner gets like $50 or something? So they're just socking each other in the arm, and whoever bitches out first doesn't get money. I don't know. That's like some shit that like Jack Doherty would do. Yeah, felony fights, that would be interesting, but I feel like that would require a good amount of money to set up, and I'm not really trying to like put a bunch of cash into it right now like that. Dude, I'm so glad I don't live anywhere near the places I've driven through today. This like, all the cars parked everywhere. There's nowhere to park. I don't know how people do it, man. I would lose my shit out here. As dangerous as it is, living out here in this area would probably potentially drive me into purchasing a motorcycle. because of the traffic and the lack of parking. This place, it just doesn't work. We'll go to Hollywood Gangsters, I guess. I never go to Yucca Street. Because every time I go there, there's no tags. It's like dead. Oh, you know what? No. I can... Yeah, like, Yucca Street is dead, but I could go to Hollywood Stoners Hood, Rebels, and Magicians Club. The trick is to give them nothing, but make sure they can see it on the dash. I mean, but how am I gonna get them to, you know, do anything unless if, like, I promise them the money? Like, I can't be a weasel and offer them money and then be like, oh, psych, I'm not gonna pay you. I can't do that. That's ridiculous. Can't be doing that. That's fucked up. That's a good way to get a real bad reputation on the blade. I don't need to make too many enemies, guys. I prefer to have more friends or people who are neutral about me than have like a bunch of haters. Because look at who my audience is. My audience is largely like, you know, people who might be about that life. People who might be quick to be violent. You don't want to have a bunch of people who are pissed at you, who are down like that, and then... So that's why I don't push it too much with what I do. I have limits to my content. I think I missed my turn. God damn it. Oh. Do this 7-Eleven on Gower and Hollywood fucking sucks. I hate that 7-Eleven. Oh, look at this freak show. Look at this. Ugh. What the fuck is that? He's like wearing this like long white wig. It's like this black guy stole like Gandalf's headpiece from Harry Potter, and then he's wearing like black lace spandex leggings. What the fuck, man? Where's Carlton Way? Fuck. It's hard to, you can't drive through Sutrese's hood from east to west. There's not like a street that goes like all the way through it except for like Sunset. I'm talking about like the northern part of their hood in between Sunset and Hollywood Boulevard. But I've met these guys once or twice. They're cool. Everybody from Suthrese has always been cool to me. Never had too many problems with them. Where are we going? We're in Barrio Suthrese Hollywood Stoners Hood in Hollywood. They used to like have some pretty sick tags on this block. right here used to be an apartment complex behind this green tarp, and they would tag up that. I got to go back there once. Go to the set, Cabrones 13. I was there like 2 nights ago. I was on 11 Deuce a couple nights ago. You missed it, but it was at 4 in the morning. I went through Cabrones, the 107, Junior Marijuanos. I was all up in that shit. Going down Van Buren, going down 111th, the alleys. I actually spent a decent amount of time there, but there wasn't a lot of tags on 112th, which is rare. But you know, I've been to your hood a lot. I've been to 112th Street plenty of times. The street nights. All right, to everybody who is watching, if you want to see more streams like this and you're enjoying it, be sure to follow me on Kick at Cali Hood page. Oh, I forgot to check out the alley. Where's the fucking alley? Oh, right here. This guy's tripping balls, bro. This guy's fucking crazy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was a dud. Very uneventful. Fuck, I don't know what to do now. I guess I'll go through the rest of Sutrese's hood, and then I'll do Rebels. I don't want to do TMC's alleys though. Their alleys are too messed up for my car. If I'm gonna go down those alleys, I need to get a fucking SUV. Dude, I honestly don't know anything about cartels. I barely know anything about their politics and how they function, and like I know that I've seen some what is it, the CJNG? It's like the Jalisco New Generation Cartel. I've seen their tags in like South Central. Sometimes they tag along the 110 freeway. I don't know what that's all about. But I don't want to piss off any cartels, man. Those guys are... I've only heard bad stories. I know that there's that vlogger, Arab, who he was trying to do an interview with like a sicario, like a hitman from the cartel. And then the same day, there was like a sting operation on the cartel. And so then the cartel thought that the vlogger was like a snitch and had something to do with it and got them set up. And so then they put a hit on him. I was like, dude, hell no. I never want to interview like a cartel member. That shit can get me in so much trouble. Oh my God. You'll find like my decapitated head in like a dumpster or something. Not a good way to go. Hey, so are you guys enjoying the stream, or is this stream fucking shitty? Are you guys entertained? Alright, we're about to make a left on El Centro, which means that we're in the Magicians Club's hood now. This used to be the Rebels hood, I think, and then Magicians Club took it over. This hood it's pretty run down for Hollywood. Here, I'll go down a couple alleys and then you can see what I mean. This definitely isn't the worst alley, but some of the alleys are a nightmare to go down. And I see like people just driving their little small cars down the alleys. I'm like, bro, how do you live like this? Oh, here's a tag. TMC with the Rebels 13 crossing them out. Okay, let me read some of these chats real quick. Watching from Colorado. Shout out to Colorado. Last time I was in Colorado, I was like in Pueblo, I think. My dad had a friend that lived out there. Rebels and Cabrones was active back in the day in Hollywood. Free clumsy tokers. Oh, I didn't know Cabrones came from Hollywood. I really don't know the history of your hood, man. But that's interesting. I didn't know that. Trump is slowly taking out cartels. I kind of doubt that, bro. I mean, aren't the cartels a CIA op? So why would he do that? The only thing Trump's been trying to take out is Iran. That's pretty much it. Everything else is like a bluff. And a lot of this conflict with Iran is just him bluffing too. Aren't your parents wondering why you haven't come home? I'm old as fuck, bro. The flow of cocaine out of Colombia and into Mexico, then the US, has tripled since Maduro's arrest. Interesting. I didn't know that. Chattanooga has gangs. Most cities do. I'm not even in the hood. I'm in the hood. This is a hood. It's a Southsider hood. Oh, the Walk of Fame. How far is it? It's on Hollywood Boulevard, so it's like about a mile north of where I'm at. Oh, shit. I think someone's trying to come in. Alright. Yeah, I don't know who is saying that this is not the hood. This is definitely a hood. It's like 90% Mexican here. And it's all apartments. And they're all old apartments. This is definitely a hood. Usually you see a lot of the stop signs tagged up. And the street corners on El Centro, they'll tag on the sidewalks quite a bit. But not tonight. I guess if I wanted to catch a lot more tags, I had to come in the morning. You know, this is an election year, okay? So there's gonna be politicians who are gonna be trying to keep the streets a little bit cleaner than usual with the hopes of winning re-election. It's what they always do. When it's a non-election year, they just care about the donors. When it's an election year, they just kind of get their act together a little bit until they get reelected again, then they stop giving a fuck. Okay, we'll go down one more alley. Or maybe two. I've been down this alley before. I've been through all these alleys. But I remember that there was some actual tags last time. Nope, just fucking tagging crews tagging on the dumpsters. That's it. Okay, we got good viewership numbers. I'll do more alleys. But I'm gonna be driving slow as fuck though, cause like there's like 8 or 10 alleys in this hood. It's a small hood, it's like a grid. But like maybe like half the alleys are like in really bad condition. What's going on here? We'll do more alleys. We got a lot of viewers, so fuck it. I'll fuck up my car for you guys. I'm surprised I have so many viewers tonight, man. It's Sunday night. Like, I thought people usually go to sleep early. But maybe my biggest fans are unemployed. So, shout out to all the unemployed people out there. Unemployed people they have so much free time, they end up being the best fans. They have nothing better to do than to doom scroll all day, smoke weed, and probably goon on X videos or some shit. To the left is Melrose and Vine Street, and some 7-Eleven worker just got gunned down in there like 2 or 3 months ago. R.I.P. You gotta respect 7-Eleven workers, man. 7-Eleven workers are You can't be a bitch and do that job. Oh, shit. Alright. You got like a Rebels tag right there. You see that? Westside Rebels. And for those of you just tuning in who are new to the stream, we're looking for gang tags, and we're in Hollywood right now. R13, that's Rebels. Okay. We'll make a left. $114 viewers on YouTube. That's fucking insane. Hey guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Over 100 streamers or 100 viewers on YouTube is nuts. Much appreciated, guys. Right now we're looking for gang tags. Look how creepy that is. If you didn't grow up in a rough area, that might scare you a little bit, especially if you believe in ghosts. I've actually seen a demon once before. No bullshit. I've seen a fucking demon before at this haunted place in Palos Verdes. And I was sober. I didn't consume any controlled substances that night. And I was with a friend who saw the same thing. So there's definitely other world beings, like interdimensional shit going on. And I wasn't a believer before that, but I went to this place called it was like the Wayfarer's Chapel. It's a glass chapel in Rancho Palos Verdes by Portuguese Bend, like on the southern part. And this was back in high school. This was like 2007. Me and my best friend, we went over there looking for fucking ghosts on like a weeknight at like 2 in the morning. And out of nowhere, the sprinklers started like hissing really fucking loud. Like the sprinklers turned on and they were like hissing like it was like a rattlesnake. And so me and my friend, we got scared. We're like, oh shit, because it didn't sound natural. Like we weren't even that paranoid at the time, but that shit like kind of spooked us and we ran off. But then I was like, hey bro, we drove all the way down here. Like, we need to stick it out a little bit longer. We can't just run away because the sprinklers turned on and call it a night. Like, that's pussy shit. So we went back and like next to the chapel, there's like on the grass, there's all these like lawn lights. And then you could see the mist in the air from the sprinklers because of those lights. And the wind created this figure in the mist. And it was fucking, I saw fucking, what's his name? Zoran from Power Rangers. You know, that like, the guy who gives the Power Rangers their orders, he's just like a floating head. So I saw that fucking dude in the mist, and he was like pissed at us. And he was wearing a cape that was blowing in the wind. And me and my friend, we both saw that shit and we booked it. That shit was fucking creepy. If I were to come across that thing again though, I think I wouldn't run away. Because now I'm desensitized to it because it happened to me once before. So I'm gonna stand on business the next time I run into that thing, if ever. Yeah, that was like 20 years ago. So I think demons are real, or ghosts, or whatever. I don't think they're like everywhere, but they do exist. See that? That's Hollywood stoners right there. Is that rebels? These alleys are so fucking narrow. Dude, your shit lie of a ghost story is making me leave the stream. Dude, you guys are legit retarded, bro. I'm reading some of these comments, I'm not even gonna read them out loud. But you know what? If I was watching somebody's stream, I'd probably be saying retarded shit in the comments too. Nah, I think I grew past that. I'm not in my 20s anymore. I'm an old man. I don't need the attention that badly. I don't need to get a reaction out of people that badly. Oh, fuck. Is this fucker really gonna come all the way through? Dude, these narrow alleys are the worst. Oh, okay. Thank God. See, this is the type of shit I was talking about, why I didn't want to go through here. Look how fucked up this is. This is terrible. Dude, the rent better be like fucking $1,100 a month for a single bedroom. Yeah, this is one of the most fucked up alleys in this hood. I remember this one now. Jesus Christ. You pay taxes your whole life, you can't even get a fucking paved road. And the supposed best country on earth with the highest GDP, like, I don't know, man. See, Hollywood does have its rough patches. This is like an alley. This is worse some alleys in South Central. All right. We'll do another alley. The only good thing that I'll say about this hood is, like, at least there's not a bunch of like homeless people camping out in the alleys. So it could be worse. But I don't like how narrow the alleys are, and I don't like how it's not even paved. It's like a dirt road. Oh. When I used to do Uber Eats and DoorDash, this Jack in the Box was so poppin' on Vine. Always busy. Like at 3 in the morning, there would just be like a line of 20 cars doing pickups in the drive-thru every night. Like Hollywood, if you guys ever do like food delivery, which, you know, if you don't know what to do with your life and you just need to make some easy money, that's what I would recommend, is applying to DoorDash and Uber Eats. But it's always poppin' in Hollywood. Hollywood, WeHo. I'd rather do Hollywood because WeHo has bad parking. Hollywood's a little bit better. It's marginally better than WeHo, but there's never a shortage of orders. 24 hours a day. 24 hours a day, it's busy. Like, if you do Uber Eats or DoorDash, it's busy from Santa Monica to Sawtell, Westwood, Mar Vista. So like the whole west side has got a lot of business if you're an Uber Eats driver. I actually spent a good chunk of my life in the Sawtell area. Sawtell and Mar Vista. Where to now, guys? I'm in Hollywood, and I went to every hood. What's up now? What's the plan? Oh man, I gotta chill out for a little bit. All right. Let's look at these fucking super chats or regular chats. All right, what's up, guys? Face reveal. All right, I'm gonna read through this shit. What the fuck is this behind me? Okay, we're good. It was like two guys in wife beaters. I was like, what the fuck? Did they follow me here? Okay. Damn, so many comments, bruv. Nobody's gonna jack my car. Yeah, not around here. I'm not running any fades, dude. This isn't county jail, and I don't gangbang. Bunch of paint sniffers. Do people do that? Is that still a thing, sniffing paint? I thought everybody does balloons if they're gonna do an inhalant. This is like a border town, kind of, I guess. $1,100 for a bedroom? Hell no. Yeah. Isn't that sad though? Like a neighborhood like that, you can't even find somewhere for like $1,100 or $1,200. Like, I had an apartment in a good part of Torrance in 2009 for $1,300, single bedroom. It was like 580 square feet with parking. $1,800 a bedroom? Fuck that, man. In TMC's hood? That's fucked up. That's a crime, dude. I would never pay that much for that shit. Moving back in with my parents, I guess. It's filled with rats and roaches, and the plumbing is crap. Okay. Did you check Google Maps to see what gang territory you're in? I don't need to. I have a lot of it just memorized. Because I've been through here so many times. It's like, I always know where I'm at, if it's LA. Coming from a South Central LA native, that alley is actually pretty busted. I know. California, not US. It's both. It's both. I mean, Trump hasn't passed an infrastructure bill. When's the last time the executive branch passed, or Congress passed, a major infrastructure bill? You know? Like, yeah, I get it. It's the state. Like, you know, the state, they fund a lot of, like, they fund a lot of the pothole removal and stuff like that. But the federal government does play a part too. California is trash. Not all of it. You gotta know where to go. There's nice parts, but I worry for the future of it because they keep on passing. Sacramento keeps on passing all these retarded bills to just like gentrify the fuck out of everywhere. It's like they're trying to drive everybody out of here. It's like, bro, America's gonna be so poor. You're gonna like have this real estate bubble where you're gonna have all these luxury apartments everywhere, but people gotta spend like $10 for like a hamburger and like $150 to put gas in their car. It's not gonna work. It's gonna cause a collapse. Some of the alleys in South Central are just covered by overgrown grass and shit. Yeah, but there, you know, you can run into stray dogs there, like, and I'm not talking about like little chihuahuas. I'm talking like fucking pit bulls. Okay. And, you know, sometimes there's smokers camping out in them too. Like in Six Pack, a few of those alleys, it's like all tents. You can't even drive through from one side to the other. And same thing in the Hoovers. The Hoovers, they got some alleys like that in like 8 Tray and 7-4. So, yeah, it's not just grass. There's a lot of shit going on in South Central. TMC, yes, it's the Magicians Club. Go down to the harbor area. I was there last night. I do the harbor area a lot, so don't worry. If you want to see more harbor area, just tune into my stream every night. You'll eventually get a peek at it. Go to Skid Row. I was already there like an hour ago. Okay. Damn, TMC got a lot of haters in the comments. Score a hooker? No. Boyle Heights? Maybe. Maybe I'll go. Why are you driving around? Because people want to watch a stream where I drive around for some reason. Because I go to bad areas. Go to Fountain and Gordon. I'll pass on that. I feel like I was already there. Skid Row. I'm not Salvadorian. I'm half white, half Asian. You at El Centro? No. I'm close to El Centro, but I'm not at El Centro. I can straight get you now. Okay. You never learn. Don't go to stupid places at stupid times with stupid people. I didn't go with stupid people. I'm by myself. Describe the demon you saw. I believe you. It was like Zordon from Power Rangers with a cape on. And his face kind of looked like a pissed off opera mask. So imagine like a floating, angry, white silhouette of an opera mask floating in the air, and it's made out of mist, and it's wearing a cape, and it's like telling you to get the fuck out of there. That was the demon I saw. Paint is a highly sought after drug. By who? By who? You never see a bunch of people huffing paint at the street takeovers. It's always balloons. Nah, Japanese. I'm not Korean. I'm half Jap. Go to FRS. What's FRS? I'm going to head to bed. It's 1 a.m. I have to be at work at 9:30. Okay, have a good night. Thanks for being active in chat. Marco Rangel. Have a good day at work. Make that bread. Cali is going to become a military state, kicking everyone else out. But who's going to do that? Trump's not going to do it. Trump chickened out of Minneapolis because he got a little bit of bad press because the 2 hippies got killed. So, like, I disagree with the notion that Trump is like this hardline fascist right-wing nut. He's just he's an Iran hawk. He's a war hawk. But he's like pretty much a centrist in so many areas. Like, he's not far right-wing. Like, a lot of conservatives don't even like him. Especially because a lot of the promises that he made in his campaign, he didn't do like any of them. And the SAVE Act that he's trying to pass, they're trying to make it okay for sex changes for minors with parental consent. You know, if Trump was a hardliner Republican, conservative, he would not be putting that shit on the bill. He's like a center right. He's a moderate. I'm not even white. I'm probably more white than you. Knowing my demographics, I'm probably more white than you. And I think I talk white. Deport ICE agency. Brownoid. I'm not brown. You like puppies and smoking stuff. You only have a right to criticize your Mexican homeland. I'm not Mexican. Do I look Mexican? Literally nobody has ever said that ever. People have said that I could pass for some kind of like Mediterranean. Mexico homeland is the whole western side of the U.S. Used to be. I mean, it is because of a lot of the immigration, sure, but I mean, what was it, 1848? That was the end of the Mexican-American War. I'm an American first. Remember the Alamo. Why do you want to see bad areas? Because it's content and it's interesting. It's like, why do you, when there's a bad car accident, when you're driving down the freeway, why do people slow down and look at it? Like, it's bad, right? Like, something bad happened, but you can't help but stare at it. So if you understand like human nature and the human attention span, people want to watch bad stuff. When can I hit you up so you can pull up when we doing hit ups? Are you from Cabrones? When can I hit you up so you when can you hit me up? I mean, you can hit me up whenever, but no promises, man. Like, I'm so behind on my inbox. There's probably hella people pissed at me because I've been just ghosting everybody. So I should probably open up my inbox soon. But hit me up. Okay, so I don't have Instagram anymore. Hit me up on Facebook Messenger. I can still see those messages. But Instagram, I don't know when the fuck I'm going to get that back. Shit's pretty bad right now. God damn. Your dad has a weird fetish and now you exist. Yeah, I guess, but you know, a lot of people find Asian women attractive. Like all races. I'm not saying everybody does, but a lot of people do. El Centro and Sunset. No. Go to 104th Street for what? Crenshaw Mafia, Hard Time. Why 104th? Malditos. Yeah, what hood's on 104? I already gave the whole story on Zordon like 15 minutes ago. I don't want to repeat it. But I went ghost hunting and I saw it. There you go. Go to Opal Street and Lorena. Okay, I would only go to Opal Street if there's actually tags from Opal Street. Every time I've been there, I've never found a single a single tag from Opal, but I want to find one because they're like the green light gang or whatever. Yeah, Trump is owned by his donors. Just look at who fucking gave him hundreds of millions of dollars and then research those people who gave him the money. And then you can understand why Trump is doing what he's doing. And you can understand what his priorities are, and you can kind of predict what he's going to do. I know probably like a lot of people hate him, but like Nick Fuentes was kind of right with all that shit. What's it like being black? Yeah, because I would be an expert on that. I look like Steve Aoki a bit. I know I do. And you want to know something fucking crazy? So check this out. Me and Steve Aoki, we're both half Asian, like half Japanese, half white. I'm half German. He's like half English, I want to say. But we have the same birthday, me and Steve Aoki. So we look similar, and we have the same birthday. All right. Dude, so many fucking comments. Kids go to sleep. Tomorrow is the best day of your lives. Get Insta back. All my backups keep getting taken down one day after I make the page. So I think I have like a device or IP ban. But oddly enough, my personal IG for like my friends and shit, that's still up. They didn't touch that one. So I don't know what is going on with Instagram. They're fucking retarded, bro. Okay, so when I got my Instagram taken down, I got all my Facebook pages taken down too at the same time. So it's like, okay, this is bad. And I got emails sent to my Gmail from both like Facebook and Instagram. And I was able to get my Facebook back, all my Facebook pages. But, so they took down my Facebook pages and my Instagram pages all for the same reason. I got my Facebook pages back, but my Instagram pages, they refused to review my appeal. They just let AI do everything. They didn't even get like a single fucking human being to look at my case. And then they fucking deleted it. And they won't let me appeal. And I pay $350 a month for the blue check mark so that I can talk to a support agent. They won't let me talk to anybody. There's a notification that says, oh, well, you caught a violation, so you can't talk to an agent. I'm like, okay, then refund me all my money, bitch. Dude, they're fucking scammers, bro. Meta's a scam. Mark Zuckerberg, he's a fucking shiesty motherfucker. Okay. Dude, my face feels hot. Why is my face hot? Lennox is on 104th True. Like Tokers, Mexican Pride. If you guys ever find an Opal Street tag, let me know, because I have to get one. Yeah, Elon Musk. Okay, this guy's kind of on the money with it. Elon Musk plus Peter Thiel plus Saudi Arabia. Correct, with the AI, fucking, the data centers and shit. Yeah, Peter Thiel, Mr. Antichrist himself. Yeah. We got some weird-ass people pulling the strings on this planet, man. And it's like, I can only talk so much about it before maybe I get fucking banned, you know? Because, like, in order to say what's really going on, you have to say some very politically incorrect things. Things that you can't say on YouTube, Facebook, probably not even Kick. Okay, put the car in drive. Okay. Okay. Permanently banned from Reddit. That's funny. All right. I don't know where to go, guys. Where should I go? Should I go to Boyle Heights? And just a reminder to everybody who's watching, I have to repeat myself like every 10 minutes or so. If you're enjoying the stream and you want to see more of these in the future, make sure that you follow me on Kick at Cali Hood page. So again, if you want to see more streams like this in the future, and I'm not going to just do drive-arounds and night crawls for my streams. There's going to be a lot of other shit too. But if you want to see more content from me, download the Kick app and follow me at Cali Hood page. Same handle. Okay, I'm going to hit the freeway, dude. I'm over Hollywood. on Vermont. Fuck it. Hey, you know what? I think I want to do like mid-city. But I'm gonna work my way down Koreatown. Right. Go to South Central. I don't think I'm gonna do South Central. I think I'm gonna go through like MS, and then I want to do like maybe like Playboys, Mid-Say Stoners, Rolling 20s. Because I've done a couple West Side streams, but I haven't really gone that far south. Or that far west. I'm right by your pad. Oh, so you stay in Clanton or 18? Like I think to the left is Rockwood. This is like First Street. There's Rockwood, and then to the right would be Shadow Park. Mortontown, what's up? Temple Street and Bixel. What's there? Oh yeah, I know where that's at. It's by that like park on the northeast corner in between Diamond and Big Top. Yeah, Diamond Street I'm down to go to, but you know what's weird with Diamond Street and me, just with the dynamic. You see, like a lot of hoods, it's like the youngsters, they fuck with me, right? Like the youngsters fuck with me, and if somebody's gonna be like iffy about me, it'll probably be an older homie. With Diamond Street, that's like the only hood where it's the opposite, where it's like I've had more issues with the youngsters than with the older heads. The older heads defend me, but the youngsters, they've had issues with me before, so I don't go there as much as I used to. Anyways, shout out to Boo Boo from Diamond Street. He was like one of the first guys who I met from down there. That guy, he was always super cool. He was always super cool. You know what changed, guys? Like, Diamond Street, I don't know. Something happened, and then, I'm not even going to talk about it, but some shit happened, and I just felt the dynamic kind of change. I started not feeling as safe out there. Is that Leeward? Okay, we're in MS. We're like Leeward, Francis. We're in that area. You know, MS they have a good hood. They chose a good place to have a hood because I like Korean food. I like Korean barbecue. There's this restaurant called Sunong Don that's open 24 hours. Dead ass, I think I might go there. Maybe. Because they have like really good like short rib soup. That's an S from MS. Francis Locos. Not a lot of tags. I just saw a cop at the 7-Eleven. There's an empty lot on Francis to the left. I've been inside that bitch before. They used to have some decent strikes in there. It's still up, actually. Yeah. Kind of see it. MS. Hey, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. If you're enjoying the content, please also be sure. Wait, hold on. Eventually, all my streams are going to be on Kick at Cali Hood page, so make sure that you're following me on Kick as well. But thanks for the subscription, much appreciated. This is not near Wiltern. Wiltern, isn't the Wiltern on Vermont? No, it's on Western Wilshire, right? Hey guys, so I'm not very good at it, but I like to play golf, and I like going to the driving range in Koreatown. What if I streamed me hitting golf balls? And then you guys can like make fun of me and be haters. Would you fuck with that kind of stream? San Marino. Yeah, San Marino's pretty hood too. Not a lot of tags though. But this is like definitely MS right here. Who's open now? Sunung Dawn? They're like on 8th and Western. That shit's fucking fire. They're open 24/7. And in the bathroom, there's like a Mid-City Stoners, like little etching in the restroom, and a Highland Park. Dude, shit's dead here. It used to be pretty active off of San Marino, but it's kind of dead now. Not much going on. Dude, Dude, did they deport everybody from MS? Did every fucking person from Francis Locos get deported? Because it's like, for a Sunday, I'm surprised at how few tags there are. But, you know, sometimes, I guess hoods try to be a little bit more low-key when shit's hot. Westmoreland. Alright, we're going to Drifters, dude. Last night we had a homie from 15th Street. Right now we're in the 12th Street hood. But they really like gentrified 12th Street. And then they added those things on Pico so you can't turn and drive into the streets going north-south. So like every street used to be able to connect with Pico, but now it's all dead ends. And you know, if you grew up in Pico Union, you know what I'm talking about. I feel like developers, they just like try to like go in with other developers and just raise a shit ton of money and then just buy an entire block and gentrify it. Like, you can't just gentrify one house in the middle of the hood. Like, you have to get the whole fucking block. Because it's like, who wants to live in the one nice house in a bad area surrounded by fucked up homes, dude? Like, you're just making yourself a target. Like, I think that's such a stupid investment. What music do I bump? I bump a lot of like workout music. I bump a lot of EDM, some alternative rock. I actually used to be really into like classic rock back in the day. Like, the first music genre that I got really into is probably classic rock when I was in middle school. I was extremely hot on bands like Led Zeppelin, Black Sabbath, Boston's a good one, Van Halen, kind of. Who else did I fuck with? But Led Zeppelin by far was like my favorite band for a long time. They have so many bangers, it's crazy. And then after that I started getting into like nerd metal, I guess you could call it. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Dream Theater, but in high school I liked bands like Dream Theater, Opeth. There's this, like, the first death metal band was called Death in the 90s, and I fucked with them. And then as I got older and started, like, you know, I turned 18, I started going to like nightclubs and shit, so I started getting into like, you know, club music. Like the music that you know, you get the girl and then you grind on her ass. So, like Timbaland. Timbaland was a guy who I listened to, like Neo, sorta. I forget, man. It's been a long time. But I like listening to, like Deadmau5. Wait, let me show you this shit real quick. This is that fucking trailer they always tag up. yeah, I listen to like a lot of music that's kind of similar to Deadmau5. I guess you would call it progressive house. And I would play it on my pages with my reels, and then everybody would fucking hate on it and say like, what kind of gay shit is this? It's like, okay, look, I like it, and that's all I need to know. I don't care if you don't like it. I like it. And it, yeah, I get so much hate for my music. It's kind of funny though. See that? We're in the Drifter's hood, by the way. This is 15th Street. DFS. I was actually told that Drifters started where like Mid-City used to be, or where Mid-City's at. Like I think Drifters' first click was on Hobart Street, where Mid-City Stoners is at now. That's what like an OG told me. And he told me that there was one point when they used to be like tight with 18th Street, like they used to not beef, and then some shit went down. The Bogos, Drifters. Oh, Pink Floyd, they're cool. Listen to everything except country and jazz. Yeah, I don't listen to country or jazz either. But in high school, I was a big nerd. I was in the jazz band and I was in the marching band. And you know, I think that shit got me thinking my parents might hate me, because like, who the fuck would allow their kid to do like marching band? Like, I would never allow my son, maybe like a daughter it would be okay, but like a son doing marching band? It's like, bro, are you trying to set me up for failure? Like, that's the most fucked up thing you can do to your kid. Like, how are you gonna grow your testosterone levels playing a clarinet? So yeah, I'll never let my kids do marching band, even if their friends are in it. I'm like, no, bro, you're gonna either do like wood shop, or you're gonna play like a legit fucking sport. You know? You're gonna play like a contact sport. Like, I want my kids to do like MMA, join the wrestling team. You know, I want my sons to know how to fuck someone up. Drifters, DFS, and you can see it there on the back of that billboard. That's been there forever. Oh shit, I gotta plug my fucking my phone in. It's dying. Yeah, I know a lot of schools canceled wood shop. Shit's gay as fuck. Like, wood shop, I would approve of wood shop, auto shop, or a contact sport. Not basketball. Football is okay, you know, at least my son would get kind of buff. He would get jacked, but I prefer wrestling. I prefer learning something that can keep you safe in a dangerous situation. You know? Because I guarantee you, like, the average person who goes picking fights in Los Angeles does not know how to defend a double leg. But I would have to remind my kids, like, look, if you double leg someone, don't slam them too hard, because you might kill them, especially if you know what you're doing. Like, if they hit the back of their head and you throw them onto the concrete, they might die. And now you're gonna have bigger problems than getting picked on. So you gotta teach people to control their power level if they're gonna learn martial arts. Because it's like, you know, knowing how to fuck someone up, that's impressive. But was it worth if you can't control it and you end up going to prison because of it? Then it's like, okay, you're just a dumbass. Like, you didn't need to go all out. So, yeah, that's another thing that my kids will have to learn is, like, look, if you got a temper, you have to know how to control that shit. Unbelievable. No tags. We're in the Playboys right now. And it is kind of dry. There's some strikes in the middle of the street, but they were just okay. Maybe one day I'll stop by. I'll come with my drone. I've talked to some of the people around the hood here. They're pretty chill. I don't think they have welding classes, dude. Like, dude, there's like not a lot of options at public schools in California. It's like they want us to fail down here. Like, they just want you to become slaves who go to college, and get some fucking liberal arts degree or some shit. Like, yeah. Well, in my area, where I grow up, there's so much pressure to go to college. Like, every single household where I live, they're super anal. Like, you have to get into a good school. Like, every choice you make has to be thinking about, like, is this gonna get me into a good school after high school? Like, it is so fucking important that you go to college. Like, this is just what, like, you know, baby boomers all tend to believe, and I'm not knocking it. Like, I agree. Like, I think going to college is good. I think going to college is not good if, you know, you get like a useless ass degree that you can't apply, like an art degree or a gender studies degree. But I think most college degrees do help you. So, yeah, I forget why I was talking about that or where I was going with that. I'm kind of tired. Where the fuck am I? Okay, I'm still in Playboys. Mid-City Stoners tag right there. Oh, okay, I didn't know I was in Mid-City already. I thought I was still in Playboys. What the fuck? We just crossed Hobart. Like, I think, you know, Mid-City has a lot of tags, but I think you're gonna find more tags on the Crenshaw side. The Crenshaw locos. They tag quite a bit over there. What makes you interested in gangs? Because because violence and chaos is interesting, but I don't necessarily condone it. I would rather have everybody make good choices and think about their future rather than just crashing out and getting arrested and shit. But it is interesting to as an outside observer to go to like bad areas. And I was explaining this like 30 minutes ago. Like when you see a bad car accident, everybody stops and stares. So bad things is like the content that people want to see. Like women are obsessed with their murder mysteries, their dramas and shit, because they like watching bad shit go down. It's like it's human fucking nature to be interested in it. See that? That's a rolling 20 blood tag. RTB 20s. Yeah, so there's actually some blacks who tag in like, what would you call this area? Mid-City or like Western Heights, Arlington Heights. They like to tag on Western, them and BPS. Okay, there's this empty lot with a ton of tags right here. Just making sure that there's no like sketch people. There probably are, but it's like they cleared out this area. There's probably tags there, but the lighting is ass. That was a rolling 20s tag, neighborhood blood. There's another hood that I want to go to. Called Down to Shoot. They tag D2S 13, and they tag a lot. They're like clicked up with 3rd Avenue. 3rd Avenue actually has pretty nice tags. There's like a legit artist from 3rd Avenue that does all their hit-ups now. The other way. They have this alley that's always fucked up. Sometimes you'll see some lot lizards in this area. Not too many, but they're around sometimes. Low-key, I gotta take a piss kind of soon. down to shoot. Boulevard. I don't even know what the fuck that is about. I'm gonna take a picture of it real quick. All right. Did you guys see that? That little tag right there. Bachelor's in engineering didn't earn you shit. You're not applying to the right places, bro. My friend's getting like some crazy offers right now. What's this guy doing? We got some smokers, some active ass smokers around here. Oh shit. This area is smoked out, bro. God damn. Dumbass. Arlington. I'll make a left here. We're in mid-city right now, for sure. Actually, I don't know what you call this, Arlington Heights. Yeah, I think Arlington Heights is the correct name for it. I don't really know where Arlington Heights ends and mid-city begins. It's kind of confusing. Everybody has a different opinion when it comes to shit like that. Google has their opinion. The streets have their own opinion. I think around here it's like Tiny Insane Criminals and Lost Angels in these parts. BPS and Lost Angels crossing each other out. See that? Another bad alley. on the west side. Hey, how long have you guys been on this stream for? Like, I feel like some of you guys have been tuning in for like at least a couple hours. Shout out the people who are my ride or dies right now. Yeah, exactly. I know I'm just a fucking retard blowing all my money on gas for nothing. I haven't even gotten like one super chat. There was a guy on a stream that I did, like the first stream I did, he was saying like, hey, you should go live stream yourself gambling at like Hustler's Casino in Gardena. I don't know like if you guys would watch that content or if you'd fuck with it or not. Like, would you guys be interested in a stream where I do like gambling, like plinko balls and shit on stake? Like, what are your guys' other interests? And for the record, I'm not like big on sports. So, are you guys into like gambling? I'm into like UFC. I like watching fighters. And yeah. Been on here for 20 minutes, nice. On this episode of Tweaker Geographic, we see a man cruising in his rolling crack den. I'm not a crackhead. Scoping out ancient housing project hieroglyphics. Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing. Yeah, maybe I am a crackhead. I'm a night person, so I guess by default that makes me a crackhead. I don't think I've ever tried crack. How is it? Is crack any good? I'm just kidding. No drugs. We don't do drugs here. We are all angels. We don't break laws. Alright. We're about to leave the Biddy Stones and the Lost Angels Hood, wherever the fuck we're at. I think we're like by Bronson Avenue too. Here's Crenshaw. Hey, dead ass, I think I'm gonna try to take a piss at one of the parks, man. I need to buy a urinal if I'm gonna be doing these long ass streams. I need like a fucking big ass water bottle to pee in, so then I don't have to take a break and then lose a bunch of viewers. I'm going to Pico, motherfucker. I feel like streaming is actually good for me. It's good for my mental state because I'm a recluse. I don't like people. I don't like socializing. I hate 95% of social engagements and social activities. I'm not into it. I'm not a big partier. Never have been. So I kind of hate like all the normie stuff that all the, you know, your average social person does. I don't fuck with that really. I don't go to bars. Not often. Maybe I'll go to like something nice, like a speakeasy with my girl, but I feel like this is good because it's like I can be social without socializing with real people. Because most of the time I'm just like fucking by myself, completely isolated from anybody. I see my friends like once a week. I see my girl like once, sometimes twice a week, and that's it. And outside that, I really don't fuck with anybody. I'm always just doing my own thing. Like today I was like making AI videos because today was like the last day before Sora shuts down. So I was just making as many AI videos as possible, and I downloaded like, in the past couple days I downloaded like over 1,000 videos that I made. So I mostly keep to myself with my activities. So this is good. It gets me talking. Because sometimes I feel like I'm forgetting how to socialize with other people because I'm such a recluse and a cave dweller. Oh, they usually tag this wall, but there's nothing. But yeah, I'm pretty much a chud, dude. Straight up. A cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller. Oh, look at that. Tweaker Geographic, bro. Let me get a picture of that. That's a nice picture, bro. Yeah, seems like a nice neighborhood. Wouldn't you guys agree? So it's 18 mid-city stoners. Yeah. Mid-city. Motherfucker. No parking. How fucking predictable. Oh, there's some parking. I'll just park in front of a fucking fire hydrant. Who gives a shit? God damn it. There's like people out here. I don't like peeing in front of other people. Imagine a cop fucking rolls up on me right now. That'd be so gay. Bro, I held in that piss for like 4 hours. She homie. Is this car on? Yeah, that car is fucking on. And it's a burnt ass looking car too. That car looked burnt as hell. Okay. What's going on, guys? So I'm in Mid-City. I'm gonna check out some more hit-ups from probably like 20s and Mid-City Stoners, Crenshaw Locos. And after that, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Schoolyard Crib, 18 Smiley Drive. Beats me, dude. Jungles. Somebody was asking me to do Jungles on my first stream, but I didn't do it. It's too far. The Gangster Crib hoods in West LA. Yeah, man, there's not a lot of tags here. Womp womp. Okay. Let's go this way. Out of all of the east-west streets, like in this area, Pico's the best to find tags. And just look for dystopian activity. Dude, I can't believe I have over 30 people watching my stream at 2 in the morning on a Sunday or on a Monday morning at 2 in the morning. That's crazy. You know, because like just like 2 or 3 days ago, by this time I'd have maybe like 5 viewers, and now it's 46 now, 49 on YouTube. How am I getting all of these viewers, dude? This is like, this shit's fucking ripping, bro. Okay, so we're at Crenshaw and Pico Boulevard. We're gonna check out some gang tags down Pico. We'll probably hit Bronson Avenue. Those guys tend to tag a lot. Bro, I gotta go to the gym too. You know, ever since I started going to the gym, or ever since I started doing the streaming, I haven't been to the gym once. It's kind of bad. Like, I look pathetic right now. I actually used to be kind of buff. Not buff, but I was like pretty good shape 2 years ago. Or like a year and a half ago. And then I lost like 40 pounds. So I'm 40 pounds lighter than I was at my peak. So I look like a tweaker right now. Okay. Nothing here. This is like MS Mid-City Winos. I feel like they took over this hood from MS. You can see that right there. MCS, Mid-City. I think this is Norton Avenue. Dude, 2 years ago, it used to be only like MS tags here. Now it's like Mid-City everywhere. I feel like Mid-City's turf grew or something. Because they've been pushing, it's like, what do they call it? It's like that thing that like the cops do, like they call it the kettle, where they try to surround you on both sides, so there's nowhere for you to run if you're like a rioter and you're like throwing like rocks at the cops. They try to box you in. I feel like that's like what Mid-City Stoners is like trying to do to the other hoods in Mid-City, because they got like the Hobart locos off of Western, and then they got the Crenshaw locos off of Crenshaw. It's like they're trying to like connect that bridge. Because you see so many tags here. It's like there's like more tags by Mid-City in this area between Arlington and Crenshaw than with any other hood. Like the other hoods don't tag as much. See? Mid-City, MCS, and on the other side too. Mid-City. So this is all Mid-City now, I guess. Used to be MS. All right, we'll continue. Hit up Compton, Crenshaw, or Figueroa. You know what? I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. And it's 2 in the morning. And I'm trying to unfuck my sleep schedule. I think I'll probably wrap it up soon. Not gonna lie. Oh, shit. This is the one stretch of Venice Boulevard that has the most tags from what I've seen. Like by the donut shop, by the Winchell's, there's a lot of cross out action pretty regularly out here in the avenues. It's not that crazy today though. This used to be all MS too. There used to be like MS tags and like the MS fingers in this alley a year ago or two. I don't know what happened to them. I was asking Chad if they all got deported. Maybe they did. I don't know. I don't talk to those guys very much, but pretty much everybody I've met from MS has always been cool with me. You know? You had enough of the hood. Malibu's most wanted. What time is it in America? Yes, I'm in LA. It's It's 2 in the morning. You had enough of the hood, Malibu's most wanted. Yeah. Yeah. Call me Vanilla Ice, though. Or call me Wigga. Not a lot of tags, guys. Kinda gay. There's like one Rolling 20s tag right here. It's not even that great. See it? I don't know where else I could go, man. I've pretty much gone everywhere except for like 18th Street. You're in Cape Town. That's crazy. I've always wanted to go to South Africa, but I hear it's pretty dangerous. I hear it's very dangerous, very ghetto, and they really hate white people now. But, you know, I don't know how much of that is true. I just hear that, like, people are getting, like, massacred left and right out there, and it might not be safe for tourists. How is it 11 p.m. in Cape Town? That makes no sense. I would understand that if it's like Alaska, but how are we only 3 hours ahead of you? You're like basically on the other side of the world. It should be like 11 a.m. for you, not 11 p.m. That doesn't even make sense. Like, I can't imagine Cape Town being only 3 time zones away from Los Angeles. Like, I think there's a bigger time. That's like the same time difference between us and Hawaii. And Hawaii is nowhere near South Africa. So, I'm confused. Gotta say it, I gotta remind you guys one last time. If you want to have access to more streams like this in the future, follow me on Kick at Cali Hood page. Download Kick off the App Store, it's free. Make an account if you don't have one already, and add me at Cali Hood page. You sound so privileged and indifferent to a person from the hood. Okay. Yeah, maybe I am. But, you know, if that's a result of how I was raised and how I grew up, I'm not gonna like pretend that I'm something I'm not. So, I mean, if you can't deal with it, then I'm not the streamer you want to follow. But, you know, I am who I am. I'm not gonna really change what I am for my audience. It's like, hey, you can fuck with me, or you can choose to fuck with someone else, or fuck with nobody. I'm not here to tell you what to do with your time or your attention. Yeah, maybe I am privileged, but I'm not gonna hate my. Oh shit! Ooh, I just found some dope ass shit. Shit, cuz. Alright. Wait for this car to pass. You sound like my rich country club cousin. Why? Because I speak. Oh shit! Dude, holy fuck, look at this. You see that? God damn. And before I got my account deleted, I told these guys to let me know if they ever do some shit like this. Look at this shit, dude. This is fucking sick. I fuck with this heavy, dude. Look at this shit. Isn't that dope? Yeah, it is a field trip. But guess what? Guess what? You're no different because you're watching the stream. Like, if you thought that you're so different from me, then why are you even tuning in? Isn't that sick? Nobody thinks this shit's dope. Come on. This is sick. And there's no cars really blocking too much of this. See? It's fucking safe. Trying to get a good angle of this. Dude, I'm just hobbling around on my fucking boot. I look retarded. Stop listening to what the media says about what? What are we talking about? You guys don't know how big of a conspiracy theorist I am. It's hard to stream and take pictures with your other hand. Fuck. Now we got a car coming up like all slow and shit. What's up with that? I'm not in the 40s. I'm not in the 40s. This is nowhere near the 40s, dude. It clearly says mid-city. But this is pretty dope. This is some clean work. Not gonna lie. It could get bad maybe, but you know, I've learned to take calculated risks when doing this shit. You see, lighting is everything. You see how you can't see anything right here? Like, the paint is there, but the way that the light hits it, because the paint's, it's a little glossy. Oh well. This is mid-city stoners. See? It says, what the fuck does that say? Crenshaw, Locos, Hobart. Mid-City. Dude, this is a fucking sick find, man. I can die happy now. Hell yeah. That shit was dope. Oh, fuck. I almost just walked into a fucking moving car. Yeah, we're in the 20s right now. Here. Switch this shit around. Isn't that sick? Here, I'll do it this way. Isn't that sick? That shit goes hard, bro. Yeah. You gotta just know when to avoid people, man. That's the best way to stay safe. Is one, don't disrespect people. I mean, I'll say disrespectful shit if I'm defending myself, but if you don't need to needlessly like shit on people, and like I don't diss hoods. Like I don't. I'll say maybe I've had some iffy experiences with them, but I'll never say like, oh, like they're busters or whatever. Like when you start saying shit like that, then yeah, you're probably gonna get robbed. I think that's a pretty retarded idea. I don't condone doing that. And like I'm not a gang member, so I'm not like obsessed with like beefing with other people. Yeah, I got enough problems in life. I don't need to like add beef with everybody on top of that. The Big Dick Keyboard Warrior. That's a cool name. That's like a name I would have made like 15 years ago. Shut the fuck up, lame. You steady typing JCat shit. Dude, I think JCat is such a funny insult. It just sounds funny. It comes off the tongue well. It's like how white people love saying the N-word, because like it comes off the tongue, like just it feels good. It's like when you call someone a JCat, there's just something that feels good about calling someone a JCat. I can't even call people JCat because I've never been in jail like that. But it's a funny insult. It just sounds hilarious. Like if you get called a JCat, it's like, ooh, damn. You just got owned. Yeah, I'm sure. But I can't relate. I've never been to the halls. Hey, so just out of curiosity, if you don't want to type it out, then don't. But if you guys got sent to like the halls, how'd you end up over there? because like I never got in that big of trouble to where I ever had to worry about going to jail. But like, what type of things would get you sent to the halls? It doesn't have to be your personal story, but like, what are like typical things that like juveniles do that gets them sent into the halls or juvie? Like bringing a gun to school, or like stealing a car or some shit. I never did any of that. Like, I don't know a single person that I grew up with who ever like stole a car. Like, at one point, stealing Pokemon cards was a thing. This is the Easy Riders. This hood used to have some sick strikes back in the day, but not so much anymore. And I actually, like, I was surprised when I found out that they had an East Side clique. They're like beefing it with like King Cobras and the Indiana Dukes. Like, I think ERS is trying to move into the Indiana Dukes hood. I heard the Indianas don't have like a lot of members left. It's just hearsay. Playboys. ERS. Shit. Where to go? I'm like close to Harpies. There's a 7-Eleven here. Alright, where's Budlong? I heard that actually it was this area, which was where the Rollin' 20 started. Like the Rollin' 20 started like in between Washington and the 10 freeway off of Budlong. So like right around here is where their hood started. On like Cordova. Let's see what this shit looks like. I don't think I've been down here. Here. Did the 20s even start here? There's like no apartments. It's all like warehouses and shit. 20th Street. They said that the Rollin' 20 started right here. Yeah, the street, it's a little run down here. I believe it. Yeah, maybe the 20s did start here. A little run down. All right. Hey, give me an honest answer without like trolling and just talking shit and being an asshole. Are you enjoying the stream? Or are you like, this is gay, I'm never doing this shit ever again? I need real fucking feedback. And then also tell me if there's any type of other content that you want to see. I know, like, a lot of you guys been talking about going to Fig. Maybe I'll do Fig tomorrow. This wall right here used to always be tagged up by harpies. But not anymore. God damn it. This fucking stand sucks ass. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Cool stream, this dope. Okay. Alright, hey, that actually, that makes me happy, dude. I'm happy to hear that. And are all you guys from LA? Or California? Or are you guys from all over the place? And like, how old are you guys? Are you guys like older heads or are you like teenagers? Like, I don't know who this stream is like being tailored to. Is it like just a bunch of kids watching this, or is it like a bunch of like dudes in their 20s and 30s? I'll be back tomorrow, by the way. And I don't know if I'll do like Facebook and YouTube again tomorrow, so please make sure you subscribe to me on Kick at Cali Hood page. Some of you guys have heard me say that 10 times already, but I have to really make that a point. Just doing my job. Not trying to be like annoying and pushy, but yeah, it's kind of what I'm looking for. I'm trying to become a Kick streamer. Okay. What the fuck is this? $45 viewers on YouTube. That's So crazy. Make sure you subscribe to me on Kick at Cali Hood page. Thanks. Shit's dead for a Sunday. This shit is so dead. Oh. Content drought. Okay, well, look guys, it's 2:30. Here's what I'll do. I'll stream for like another 30 minutes. If we can keep at least like 20 or 25 streamers on, or 20 or 25 viewers, then I'll keep the stream going. Cool. I'll go down into South Central. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're having a good time out here. We gotta let the good times continue. I don't want to go too far because, yeah, I mean, I want to cut the stream off by 3. But you guys seem aight. I guess I'll fuck with you guys. Some of you guys got some jokes. Not too much trolling. Like last night there was like way more trolling. Like haters and shit. I don't know about haters, but just like people with no life, nothing better to do. Sometimes you're just gonna have those nights when you're a streamer. But, you know, I can't hate the haters too much because when you have haters in chat, it makes people comment on the stream more, which is good. It keeps people engaged and watching for longer. Because like watch time and engagement is everything when you're a content creator. So if I have haters and they're like talking shit about me and then there's people defending me, like that's actually kind of good. Then on top of that, what is it? If I say something to the haters and I get like really pissed or whatever, then that's a clip. So that's kind of how social media works. Go to the low bombs. Fuck it. I was there at the beginning of the stream. I was in like Playboys and like 36th Street and Ghetto Boys. You missed it. What has 4 hairy legs and bangs my sister? Me and my dad. That's actually a good one. That's a good one. I might steal that one sometime. That's actually kind of funny. Kind of gay, but I'm not, you know, look, I have a girlfriend, but like I've never really been into the idea of like doing a threesome, but with one chick and one other dude. I'm like, that's kind of gay. Like I don't want another dude in the same room as me when I'm fucking a girl. Like that's fucking weird. And especially if you're both fucking her at the same time. Like, bro, I don't want to see your fucking dick. It's nasty. And I don't want to hear another dude moaning in the same room. Can you imagine that shit? Bro, I'd leave. I'd be like, motherfucker, you can have her, dude. I'm leaving. I'm going home. This shit's like a humiliation ritual. Hey, we'll go through some alleys right here in the 30s and the ATCs. ATCs tag a decent amount. Harlem's not so much. But the ATCs, I think they're pretty active. Or they used to be. ATCs, they tag a lot. The street villains tag a lot. I know the Marijuanos Locos used to be here, the MLS 13s, but I don't think they're here anymore. I think they're... I've actually never seen a Marijuanos Locos tag ever in my life. Which alley was it that I wanted to check out? I think it was this one. This one? Yeah, I think so. You see that? There's like a Old English A. This is not the alley I wanted to go down, but there's still tags here, so it's all good. Oh, I forgot about this. Look at this. The Darth Maul tag. That one has actually been here for like since I started doing this. This is my first time driving down this alley though. Every other time I came here, I walked down it. And now I see why. This shit is... This is worse than the TMC alley. Like, this is like retarded. Hey, have all you guys followed my Kick? Cali Hood page on Kick? Oh shit. Look at this. This shit is clean as fuck. I gotta get that. Hold on, I gotta get this shit. That shit was clean. It's too dark. Jesus. Cool. Yeah, it's white boy summer, boy. All right, let's go. Yep, with the ankle brace. Not bracelet, but the boot. Because I broke my foot. All right, let's get out of the 30s. I don't think we need to. Well, we could do one more alley. We can do one more alley. You have to be so careful when driving in this area, man, because like you guys keep talking about how like a gangbanger might like rob me or whatever. Like, bro, you need to be way more on point when it concerns with drunk drivers and like motherfuckers running through red lights with their headlights off. Like, I don't trust traffic signals on the west side of South Central. Because there's like some crazy motherfuckers who they have like zero regard for human life, and they'll just like run anybody over, and they won't stop. So yeah, I'm way more concerned with bad drivers at night. Like in the 30s and the 40s and the 60s and in the Hoovers. People do not know how to drive. They do not care about other people on the road. They will run over your whole family and not give a fuck, go home and fucking pass out like nothing happened. So that's what I'm concerned about. Like every single time I'm at a traffic signal, like I'm at a red light, when the light turns green, I don't go right away. Like I look both ways and make sure there's no cars coming, because I don't know if they're gonna stop. You can't trust people around here. They're just out of control. There's like a park around here, right? Yeah. Yeah, fucking King Park on 39th. I'm gonna go down Layton though. You would know since you're such good friends with poor people, huh? LMAO, what the fuck? What are you talking about? I've met people from all walks of life. Like, I'm in my mid-30s. Like, you think I've never met poor people before? Are you retarded? Bro, I'm like poor now. Shit. Like, I grew up in a nice area, but you don't know my full backstory. Oh, right here. Little ATC tag. Okay. You know enough. Okay. Well, enjoy the stream, I guess. If it annoys you, I mean, I guess you're just gonna have to deal with that. Okay. Damn, butt hurt as fuck. Alright, see ya. Don't go to the park. I'm not gonna go inside. Homeless gonna get you? No. Do this on a Friday and go to the Hoovers or East Side, South Compton, just past Boyle Heights. What? I don't really want to go to fucking, like, on a Friday night. I don't want to be doing this when, like, everybody's outside. You know, like, I don't want to catch like too many homies on the stream, like hanging out outside, because as my audience grows, that shit's going to become way more burnt. So I have to be careful, mindful about that shit. So we're like in between the 30s and the 40s. We're in like we're getting close to like the avenues now. This is the nicer part of South Central, I guess, Lamirada Park. What the fuck are you doing, dude? You see that? Motherfucker on a scooter trying to get ran over, wearing all black. No brain cells, man. And I don't know what that guy was fucking tripping over. He's like, oh, you know, he was like having some like poverty cope or something. So like, oh, well, you don't know poor people, like you've ever met poor people. I'm like, bro, you don't fucking know me. What are you coping about? Why are you so salty? What did I even say? When did I ever indicate that like I hate poor people? I'm just saying, like, you gotta have fucking standards. It was like he's mad because I said something about like, oh, you know, look, you see that shit? That's exactly what I'm talking about. That guy just ran through the red. Like, in this area, you gotta look out for people like that, man. They will kill you without a hesitation. And it's like everything I said, I think was facts. Like I said, like, you gotta be careful in the hood. Because people drive like shit. And that is 100% true. That is a fact. That is not disputable. Like, it is chaos down here sometimes, and he's like butthurt about that. It's like, bro, you've been watching the stream for a whole hour, and you say that you know enough about me. Well, the one thing that you didn't pay attention to is I know about all these hoods, and I know about all these hoods because I've been here. He thinks I'm like, this is like my first time going through the hood. I'm just like a white boy who got lost and is just trying to be edgy or whatever. I've been doing this for years now. So he was getting off his rocker for like no fucking reason. It sounds like he's just bitter, man. bitter ass fool. Yeah, the cops don't stop either. Shut the fuck up. I never said that. Fucking trolling. That's a good troll, you know, putting words in my mouth. That's a good troll. But no, I didn't say that. I never said that. And if I did say that, it's because I was quoting somebody else who was putting words in my mouth. I never said that. I never... Dude, how could I hate poor people, bro? When I had my business, I had like a bunch of employees that I was paying like kind of close to minimum wage. I fucking loved them like they're a family. Dude, you can't go straight? What's going on with Crenshaw, bro? Oh, I'm not even on Crenshaw. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I never said I hate poor people, though. What the fuck? Like, my restaurant, it was all like fucking paisas working for me. And they were cool as fuck. Like, I still talk to them and shit sometimes. That's what I'm saying, like... This guy's acting like he knows me. He doesn't know shit about me. Yeah, he thought I was just making up shit about the hood. It's like, bro, you're it's almost like you're projecting. You're saying like I'm ignorant about what happens in bad neighborhoods. Why? Because I said that people run through red lights. It's like, dude, maybe you've never been to the hood before. Because if you've been to the hood, you know that's how people get down when they're driving at night. They have no regard for shit. It's completely neglectful and irresponsible. And he's talking like that doesn't happen. It's like, bro, which hood did you grow up in? Which barrio or which rundown block did you grow up in to where you're unaware that there's bad drivers in bad neighborhoods? Like, he's a fucking retard. And he got like all pressed about it. It's like, bro, you're broadcasting your own L. You're not giving me an L. You're putting an L and you're drawing it on your fucking forehead. You're doing that to yourself, homie. Be mad, I don't care. Anyways, poor people don't have businesses. Some do. Bro, hey, there's poor people who have businesses. Not all businesses take a lot of money to start. Like, think about taco stands, you know? I mean, yeah, that costs a little bit of money, but it's not like having a restaurant. A restaurant's like hella expensive. We're in the 60s, by the way. We're in like, what, back hood? '60s doesn't have a lot of tags unless if it's Florence. There was that one guy who used to be really good at tagging who like retired from '60s and he doesn't do the tags anymore. But that guy, he was good with the fingers and the block letters. I've talked to him a few times. Oh, okay. Hey. I saw some wall banging action. Yeah, there's actually there was a guy watching my stream a couple nights ago from Inglewood. He said go to Hyde Park. Well, I now see why. Got a little active here. See, look at this shit. F13 in Inglewood. And I wish 60s would tag though. '60s used to have dope tags. Oh, I'm gonna get a picture of this. Got another tag here, another cross out. If you see shoes on the wires on the corner, you need to leave. No, that's not true. That's not true. Dude, if you know how to like talk to people, and if you have eyeballs that work and you have half decent judgment, you can avoid a lot of bad scenarios while being in a bad area. You just have to know how to talk to people. Like, I'm not even lying, dude. Like, just because you see shoelaces and a couple tags doesn't mean that, you know, someone's gonna pop out of the bushes with a chainsaw, or you're gonna get like drop kicked in the face by like some YN. Like, that's not gonna happen. Like, it's like such a small chance of just like randomly getting attacked, especially at this time. People are fucking passed out. The only people who are up, for the most part, would be tweakers, smokers. And we're on Brenhurst right now. Like, tweakers you can see from a mile away. So I don't worry about like smokers and tweakers, because you can see them before they get to your location. They're on drugs, they're under the influence. Like, if you see somebody who's crazy on the streets, you just walk around them and avoid them. Yeah. There was a tag. Oh wait. Florence. About to drive through San Bernardino. Wish you luck. Good luck. You don't need luck when you're going to, when you're just driving to San Bernardino. I've done it. I've driven down Baseline. I've driven past, you know, Waterman and shit. It's not gonna kill you, dude. Hey, it beats walking, doesn't it? Imagine if you had to walk through all that bullshit. If it were walking, I'd wish you luck, and I'd be like, okay, you know, that might be a little bit sketch, but you're driving. What do you have to be afraid of? Found a good tag. Here, I'm gonna park. Fuck. All right. You know why I keep on pointing the camera at my boot? So then, like, years from now, I can tell, like, who my day ones were. Because my day ones, they'll know what's up with the boot. The people who pretend to be my day one fans, they won't know what I'm talking about. But anyways, there's like a tag up here I want to get. Hauling ass. So that's F13, Inglewood family dissing Inglewood and Florence up there. There's F13 right there. Some of these tags been here for a minute. Inglewood and Florence back and forth. Hey, so like, did you guys all used to follow my Instagram? Like, how'd you find me? Damn, I didn't know that Inglewood... Oh, I thought they were dissing F13. Never mind. Yeah, I basically just go to bad neighborhoods and look at like gang activity, I guess. Like that. That's all gang shit. It's like there's a blood gang there, the Inglewood families, and then there's Florencia. That's like the biggest Southsider hood in LA. Respectfully, don't speak on our politics. What, me? What'd I do? Maybe, yeah, I'd be down to go to NorCal sometime. I'd be down. Before my page got taken down, there was like a lot of people from like all sorts of hoods, like the Hayward hoods from like East Hayward or some shit, like all Norte hoods. And then there was hoods from like Livermore that were all up in my shit. Or Watsonville was another one. Sac. Oak Park, yeah, I think I posted Oak Park before. Or like the Acorn projects. I actually, hey, chat, what I want to do is I want to go to San Francisco before they demolish the Potrero Terrace projects. I want to get drone footage of that before they knock it down. Because I got drone footage of Jordan Downs before they knocked it down. I want to get Potrero Terrace because I think it looks dope. I always liked the way that project looked, even though I never been there in real life. Just the pictures, I always thought it looked sick. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Oh, we got some fucking Inglewood tags. Hell yeah. Look at that shit. Hey, Inglewood families are getting up. Okay, I gotta get back over here and get that shit. Dude, I never come over here to like West Boulevard in the 60s. I haven't done this in so long. I'm not used to seeing so many Inglewood tags. That's legit fucking crazy. Oh my god, dude. Bruh. Guys, check this out. Check this shit out. Here. Check this out. You guys see that? We got fingers, bro. Dude, that's fucking clean as hell. Holy shit. Let me get a picture of that real quick. You guys still there?